Oh my god, I'm not unmuted. Hi, Legion. Oh my god, I was wondering why the vocals weren't showing, but I don't know. No, like I hit unmute and I don't think it tracked. Hi. And see, oh, I'm so mad now because you missed this glorious moment of like, why is that image still there? Like, what the heck is happening? All right, 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I know. This is wild. This shouldn't be like this. Why in the actual heck? No. Okay. Yeah, you can hear me now, right? Like, that's coming through. Oh my god, this is wild. All right, give me a second. Legion. We made a little joke right at the end of last stream, and it has... Thank you, Callie. Hi. We made a little joke right at the end of last stream, and it has... Jen, listen, hold on. No chaos yet. No chaos yet. I gotta figure this out. Like,
it's another Jen super chatted $5. I went to the doctor about a suspicious-looking mole. He told me that they all look like that and I should have left it in the
No, I
garden.
need you to hold on. I am asking you politely. Please hold on. Like, I'm not sure why... All right, that's the voice visualizer. If I turn that... Why is that not turning off? How many of these things do I have? God, I really need to freaking... Thank you, Jen. I really need to figure out... All right, overlay. Image. Yeah, that's so weird. That should never have changed. Okay. I figured out what happened. This must be a duplicate. All right, so if I hide this, it's... All right, perfect. Found it. Good. Great. I know what the issue is. So OBS is funny when you duplicate certain sources and then change one source. Unless you duplicate it in a certain way, it'll change them both. And I think I did that like probably more than a year ago. And let's see. Now I just need to find the actual right image file that should be there. Stand by. It's hilarious though. So yeah, I'll just be had sus for the entire stream. So the thing that you missed because I didn't unmute, I hit the unmute button, but it didn't take apparently, was me going, "Hello, Legion," and then that thing pops onto the screen. And I lost my mind laughing, and you didn't hear any of that. And it makes me sad. It makes me sad. But you know what? It's okay, because we're here, and it's Sunday, and we're going to play Final Fantasy VIII. It's going to be great. Also, happy birthday, Nate. I'm going to say that real quick. We brought the barn. This background, just to be clear, this is for Nate. This is because Canada has apparently decided that spring can't be here yet. And... it's snowing. So I thought, for Nate, we'll spam the barn. So, here's some had chaos. While I look for the right file here. Why in the world is this sorted this way? Logo. Alright, is that it? Is that it? Is this, are we, okay. Okay. Can I just start over? Can I just like take it from the top? Hold on. We're just gonna turn this off for a second. All right, 3, 2, 1. Deep breaths. Ooze frappa. Hello, Legion. Thank you for being here. Welcome to another Sunday stream of absolutely no shenaniganry whatsoever. Jen, thank you for the $5 super chat. I'm sorry I had to be cranky and be like, no, stop, because I would not have been able to focus on figuring out that hecking problem. But that is a good thing to learn in real time, because that's not something I've ever tried to tweak. And, as the saying goes, now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Knowledge is power. G.I. Joe. Mass is just guilt tripping people. Callie, why are you gray? Mass. We love. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Jen.
But it's another Jen super chatted $5. What do you call a seatbelt that doesn't work? A deceit this one click.
All right, Jen. You left a space out, and because you left a space out, it thought that belt.did was a freaking address, and it didn't read it. So it went a deceit, this one click. That's too good. A deceit belt. Did this one click? It clicked. It totally clicked. And you know what? The first one, I'll read the first one aloud. I went to the doctor about a suspicious looking mole. He told me they all look like that. I should have left it in the garden. I wish me versus the mole people were here, and then we could have a party with that particular joke. Thank you for the two $5 super chats, Jen. As I was saying, Mass, we love our members, we love our champions, we love our nobles, but money do be weird sometimes, and if you can't support the channel directly via memberships, if you can, it's fantastic. I appreciate you very much. It allows you to basically contribute this. If you're a noble, which is the basic tier membership, it's $3 a month. If you do that, the math when I first did it,
now.
Mass. Speaking of mole, he summoned mole.
Oh my god!
How dare you?
What are you in cahoots?
Oh my goodness. Canoodling me and Mole sitting in a tree over on Navara's live stream. By the way, if you don't know who that was dear friend of the channel, Navara, over on Twitch, a community that has been a tremendous influence on how our Discord developed, and also just a tremendously good influence on me and the source of many, many good friendships that last to this day. An amazing Twitch streamer, an amazing person, and a genuine friend. So, if you don't follow Navara over on Twitch, you should, if you watch Twitch. But you don't have to. It's up to you. But totally, you should do it. Mass, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. What the heck? He tried. He was going for Callie. But as I was saying, when you are just a noble, that is the equivalent of 20, I believe it's been a while since I've actually looked at the math, and the math might have changed, but when I first did the math, imagine if you were watching videos, if this was a channel that had regular video content right now. I'm getting there. So, if you were watching every single day, imagine that times I think it's either times 10 or times 20. That's the impact that you have by directly supporting as a noble. If you're a champion, it's orders of magnitude bigger. It's wild. I appreciate y'all so much for supporting the channel directly, but I do understand that these things ebb and flow, and that memberships, like subscriptions, are gonna rise and fall and go up and down and be all like that. So, we can, it's always good to give people space if someone that you're used to, being a member or being a certain color in chat or being a certain color in Discord is, I mean, not that Callie's color in Discord changed too much because she's so high ranked that she's almost as purple as the champions are, which is pretty awesome. But Callie, actually, how close are you? There are some references from Discord I'm not going to make on YouTube. But you know what I'm thinking about. Now that you can get XP again, how close are you to the top rank? Have you checked? I know the bot has been misbehaving for the last week or two. I am tired of dealing with Probot. One of the things that's on my list is finding a way to get our XP system into a more reliable bot without making too many... Oh my goodness. Without making too many changes. Pekka! Listen, Pekka, Pekka, I know I didn't say hi to you, okay? You don't have to purchase my attention. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, but also hi, and sorry I didn't say hi when you came in. I've been a little frazzled since the start of stream. Oh my goodness. Callie, are you talking about the XP thing? The premium feature? By the way, Nate, thank you for the 38 months champion level membership. I appreciate you. No F's given. Not a single solitary F. No. Yeah, so here's the thing. No, okay. See, this. All right, everyone in chat who's also in Discord who's saying this right now, listen closely, gather around, take a deep breath, because I'm about to make you feel better. You do not need to do anything. That is talking about what I need to do. I have already purchased premium. Pack up! Trying to explain things, how dare you! Thank you for the 10 memberships. Holy, what the heck? What are you doing? Are we just carpet bombing with memberships to try and snag Callie? Is that what's happening right now? Because Callie might have a branded account, which means gift memberships won't work. So, listen, I really appreciate it, but I don't want to. I don't want this to happen if it's not ever going to hit her, right? Callie, I'm sure, not that I assume this or take it for granted, but I'm sure when she is ready and willing to jump back in, she will do so. She's been an awesome supporter of the channel and community, with or without her wallet, since the Discord was launched, and she knows I appreciate her. So, y'all, thank you for the gifted memberships and the indirect support of both me and Callie. It's more of like a Callie and me thing. I feel like those were more for Callie than for me at this point. But thank you anyway. I appreciate it. So, as I was attempting to explain before Pekka politely and very generously interrupted me with not one but two gift membership bombs, I have already purchased Probot Premium. The fact that it is saying we need to upgrade to Premium is premium bullshit, is what it is. Pardon my French, but this is why I'm sick of Probot. Dinobot, which we have both Dinobot and Probot on our Discord, Dino recently bought out Probot. And I thought that was going to be a good thing, because Dino has for God's sake. I mean, now that I've got this explanation out, I think I feel slightly better. But I think the reason I was like, no, wait, I have to explain this, Pekka, stop, is like, I don't want anyone to think. See, it makes me really, really frustrated that the bot is telling users, you need to update. You don't need to pay anything for our Discord's features to work for you. Like there's the actual Nitro supporters, which is optional, and that unlocks server settings that apply to everyone. But hey, the one who comes, how are you? I can't say that I do, but you have to remember that with YouTube changing tags, everyone's name is different than what it might have been in the past. So it might be that I knew you under another name. But hello, welcome in. Anyway, as I was saying, those features that are unlocked by Nitro supporters are unlocked for everybody. The Probot premium features have already been paid for, and the fact that we're not getting them is really frustrating. We'll have to look into that. I am going to try. I mean, this is just, I don't really have the resources at the moment to look into like the Probot stuff before I get some of the other content that I want to get going on the channel going. So it might be a minute, but I want to try and get us off of Probot completely, if I can. Probot runs a lot of things on the channel, but it doesn't have to. The main thing it runs is the XP system. If we can find a way to navigate that. Oh my God! Pekka! What the fuck? I'm just sitting back and basking in the gloriousness of this track. It is never not incredible. All right, well, Pekka is single-handedly making sure that everyone who's ever had a gift membership is getting it back, and it's handing them all out, which is nice. It doesn't always do that. It likes to take its sweet time. Matter of fact, let me open up the stream elements backend and make sure that it's handing them all out, because we do like to be on top of that here. It won't be as much of a concern once we're able to co-stream on Twitch, because gifted subs, well, they don't transfer between platforms, so gifted memberships will still matter, but gifted subs are much more generously... Yes, all 50 got given out. Perfect. Pekka, thank you so much, man. I know that you... I know that you were going for Callie, and I'm sure she appreciates it. But I really appreciate it too, as do I'm sure all 50 of those people that just got memberships for the channel for the next month. And I appreciate it so much, given what I have to talk to y'all about today. So, as I mentioned in our post, Jen actually counted. Okay, Jen, you're a trooper. Like, I just log into the backend and look at the data and be like, does it say 50? And it does. But yeah, we do have to keep an eye on that, because YouTube likes to stop handing them out sometimes. And Mass, I see what you're doing. Stop it. There are a lot of people in the gift pool. Numbers are random. Even if Callie can get a gifted membership. This is really sweet of y'all, though. I appreciate it. Oh, she does. Mass, if you had waited 3 seconds. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. No, they really don't give any Fs today. They really and truly don't. All 10 of those got given out. But Callie has confirmed she has a brand account. She cannot receive gift memberships. Y'all are sweet, but oh my god. Well, we have 90 new members now for the month. Callie, listen, Callie, I just need to have a one-on-one conversation with you for a second, right here live on stream in front of everyone. Can we do that? Okay, cool, perfect, wonderful. If a couple of different community members in a joint act of shenaniganery giving out no less than 90 different randomly distributed gifted memberships just to see if they could get you one does not make you feel loved. It should. My goodness. The appreciation for the OG members of our community in Discord here is showing, and it makes my heart happy. So I do want to say one more time and tell a little bit of a story here before we move on from this completely, because the first time I said it, it was in the middle of me trying to fix the HadSus thing, which was hilarious, but now that I have actually fixed that... Oh, thank you, Jen. Remember, we do have I believe, a Discord command, if memory serves, that anyone can use. Ta-da! Callie says she's wildly grateful and uncomfortable, but that's more or less the European feeling repression. Sure. Yeah, it's a complicated process, and frankly, it's ridiculous that YouTube makes people do this, because they have added so many features to... I know I'm chasing like two or three different trains of thought right now, but we'll just stick with it. They have added so many features to try to compete with Twitch, and make streams and game streams and other kinds of streams more enjoyable and lucrative for the platform and the users, and yet there are just these labyrinthine things like brand accounts that, because YouTube accounts are also Google accounts, and that has like broader implications for like giving out memberships, it's not as dedicated a platform as something like Twitch. It's just complicated. It's complicated in a way it feels like it shouldn't be, especially when you are just trying to do gaming streams with your community and you want to have as much fun as those places often have over on Twitch. Which is why I say, once we're able to co-stream, it'll be less of an issue. For those of you who want to create dedicated shenaniganry, it will be easier to do so. And I say that might be a strange thing to say for those of you who haven't been around and seen this happen as much, because it's like, yeah, people are being generous. Why talk about it so much? Whether or not they do is up to them. Totally is. We've had people do what Pekka and Mass just did, and everyone here, more or less everyone here, can verify this because it's happened many times. We've had people specifically trying to get us to certain thresholds in order to unlock emotes. Nige is the last one that comes to mind. Give 50 to 100 memberships at a time, multiple times during stream, to try and get us to a certain threshold, and YouTube literally stops giving them out. You can watch it happen as the list is scrolling in chat. And it's discouraging for me, but I know it's discouraging for the gift giver too, because how could it not be? You get refunded, by the way, you do, but it doesn't mean that the disappointment in the moment, which is entirely on YouTube, it doesn't mean that the disappointment in the moment isn't real. It's totally real, and it's a shame that YouTube allows this to continue, because it could be something that not only allows streams to be more enjoyable on their platform, but makes them and their creators more money. Like, what are you doing, YouTube? I don't understand. All right, let me get back to the other train of thought. So why would I change the stream's background just to wish Nate a happy birthday? I just wanted to give a quick shout out to, oh my God, speak of the devil, there he is. Mole, you got summoned earlier. I was specifically saying, I wish Mole were here, because then, we could just have a moment. And then, who gave the 20? It was Mass. Mass gave the 20 membership bomb. The Nalvara clip played, where it was just like, that's why you've been canoodling with Hadrian. I was like, yeah, man, why can't Mole be here? Good to see you, Mole. Yeah, it is a strange business model, which is why... Drew, hi, welcome back. Glad you made it. OG YouTube mod, Druzhnik, in the house. So, back when the channel was offline, and I mean no Discord, no series, no streams, gone for 2.5 years, as I've said many times, I spent a fair amount of time. That is fair, Drew. That is completely fair. We've just been having shenanigans. If you look at the if you look at the membership count, Pekka and Mass lost their entire minds because Callie is not a member at the moment, and just like carpet bombed the gift membership pool. It was kind of inspiring, to tell you the truth, but that also has been distracting. While I was offline, I spent a lot of time on Twitch. Also spent a lot of time on Discord, in various people's Discord and Twitch communities. Nalvara's community was a big one because it was such a wholesome community. I know Mole from that community. I know others who are here from that community. And there are guests from that community that like to pop in here from time to time. Aside from Mole, Chameleon being a big one, Acubunker being another one. Just amazing people. But I was also, similar to what we do in the game room now in our Discord, I would hang out in Nalvara's voice channels and play games. And the Millers, Cass and Nate, and Shambling Undead. And by the way, if you don't know Shambling Undead, it's either Shambling or Shambling Undead. Let's see which one it is. Yep, that's it. If you don't know Shambling Undead, she is a streamer over on Twitch as well, and a wonderful friend of the channel, as well as a friend of mine, and has also co-streamed with Nalvara multiple times, so you might have seen her in some co-streaming video clips if you follow one or both of those channels. But it was the three of us. It was the four of us, rather. It was the three of them hanging out with me all the time for from what was it, Nate? 2020 to 2023? 2021 to 2023? It was a couple of years' time. So, don't get me wrong. If someone rolls up in this chat from our community and says, "Hey, it's my birthday," like Jonas, for example, who just showed up. Hi, Jonas. We're gonna throw a party. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a little bit of chaos because that's just how we get down. However, I will unabashedly give a little bit of special treatment in the form of cheeky snow backgrounds and personal shoutouts and storytelling sessions to the folks who kept me company while I was in a little bit too difficult of a place to keep the channel going for a couple of years there. And Nate is one of those people. So happy birthday, buddy. And I'm glad you're here. So, now that I've said the sweet sentimental things, let me also talk about, well, first of all, I guess this is a gaming channel. And before we get to the channel specific stuff, which I want to talk about for a second, I kind of teased that in my update post today, and I don't want to let y'all down. So before we get to that, there are some really, really cool titles right around the corner this year. Oh, and there's one that I didn't even list yet. Holy crap. I wrote down so many of them because there's just a lot coming out this year. And I'm going to guess that I still forgot one or two here. Yeah, Jonas, you still didn't get one. This is why the carpet bombing approach does not always yeah. And yes, I'm reading back through chat. Mole, I am also fond of our past canoodlings. There are some wonderful video clips of Mole just absolutely gift bombing Nalvara over on Twitch over the years. And if you look closely at the ones that do have chat showing on the screen, which most of the clips are so old that the chat logs are gone, but if you look closely at the ones where chat's still there, you can see me in there just going, "Oh my god, what the fuck?" It's pretty wild. But there are just, as I was saying, there are just so many games right around the corner, and also big updates to games that are either currently on the channel or will soon be on the channel. So, for example, I'm gonna still just treat Civilization VII as an upcoming game. Can I do that? Can I be that much of a troll to our friends at Firaxis for a moment? Firaxis, I love you. I love you to death, and I have so much respect for the Civilization team and what they do, past, present, and future. I do not know what you were thinking by trying to make Civilization like Humankind. So I'm going to just talk about Civilization VII like it's not out yet. But I will say that some of the latest updates we've been getting about this upcoming title, Civilization VII, including some of the latest updates to the public alpha, are that they're really starting to take it in a better direction than that initial... Jonas! What the... Hello? Okay, it's not going to show... I don't have a redeem set up for individual memberships at the moment. I need to go in and see if those work now on Stream Elements. I keep meaning to do that and forgetting. But for those of you who don't have the context, longtime community member Jonas, and I think it's a bit of a meme at this point that he's had over a year worth of gifted memberships because he's such a consistent, member of our community. He's such a consistent, just presence in chat, both on our Discord and here on streams. He hasn't been able, for personal financial reasons, to, be a member. And obviously that's completely fine. He just has gotten so many gifted memberships through happenstance that he's been a member for most of the time anyway. He just signed on as a champion. Jonas, thank you. It means a lot coming from you. It means a lot always, but in your situation, obviously for the reason of the story that I just gave, it means even more. Welcome to the champion tier. It's good to see you. Ooh, punch me in the feels a little bit. Appreciate you, man. So, yeah, this upcoming... It's also kind of ironic that he does this while I'm memeing on Civilization VII, because Jonas has been one of the ones to really encourage me to give Civilization VII a try. And I do own it now. I own it. It's in my library. I didn't buy it for a year because I was so disappointed with what they had done. But they're fixing it. They're making it more like Civilization. And so I have my eye on it, and that is one that we're keeping our eye on. Here's another one we're keeping our eye on. Just a little tiny little little title by the name of Black Frost, The Long Dark 2. It's been announced. Of course, episode 5 is now out. Druzhnik was late to stream today, which that makes it sound like it's some like scheduled event and you can't be late, and by being late I'm now calling you out. Like, you can be fashionably late. It's a party. It's fine. Do what you want. But she was playing Wintermute, as I'm sure many of you have been. Remember, we're still keeping it spoiler-free in chat for those of us who haven't played yet. I will be streaming the entirety of the story mode at some point, either on Sunday or on Thursdays. Probably start before the end of this year, or even before the middle of the year, to be completely honest, if things continue to go well. But Wintermute's out, which means that final updates to The Long Dark notwithstanding, and there are some things that they've mentioned that they want to do, Hinterland can now start to focus more intently on Black Frost, which is the sequel to The Long Dark. It is going to have multiplayer. It is going to have a feature called Perma Life. It is going to have urban environments. It is going to have NPC survivors and enclaves and factions. It's going to be really, really interesting, and it's going to just fit in so many ways right into the lifeblood of this channel. And I'm so hecking excited to see where they go with it. We don't really know much more than when they initially announced it, so don't know what to tell you, apart from what I just did. But that's another one that's coming out. And then we have something really exciting, something I want to make content in as literally soon as possible. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I've streamed this a couple of times during our Legion's Choice streams here. And we would have one today, by the way, just to comment on this really quickly. Quick tangent, and then I'll come back to upcoming games. Normally, the last Sunday of every month is Legion's Choice. So I'll play kind of a more enjoyable, casual game like Into the Dead or, I don't know, Conquest Dark or something for, 2 or 3 hours. And then we'll pick a game that we'll play for the remainder of stream. And that's completely up to chat. And it's on a roulette wheel with like 3 different options. I've played Into the Dead on a couple of those. And we would normally have one of those today, but I want to keep Final Fantasy VIII moving so that we can have as much, progress on that as possible and move on to another Sunday stream game sooner rather than later, because I do have some stuff in the pipeline and I want to kind of keep things vibing a bit. So I decided to forego that this month, especially given that we missed some streams earlier in the month as my friend was preparing to visit and like my schedule was a little bit more hectic. So we're just having a normal Sunday stream today, but Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days has an update coming out very soon that is going to introduce the one thing that has been missing from the game. That, well, it's early access, so there's still more coming, and they have so many promising features that they've mentioned that they're working on, but they are adding a skill progression system. For those of you who have played State of Decay 2, and that's another one, State of Decay 3, what the heck? There are so many games coming out. So, just writing this down. So, for those of you who have played State of Decay 2 or have seen me play State of Decay 2 with Athenon or on the Discord or anywhere for that matter, one of the things that State of Decay 2 does really well is that as you move through various, skill progressions, as you sneak around, as you search, as you fight, as you shoot, you gradually improve your character's skill in meaningful ways, kind of like a leveling system and XP system for individual skills. And then when you maximize it, you then get to specialize the skill, and you get a special ability based on how you specialized it. So you might become a sharpshooter, for example, or a blade master. This is all State of Decay 2. And then you get an entire leveling set for those, like for that specialty. And you level that all the way up, and it gets more and more powerful. And when you get to the top of that chain, as I hit my microphone arm, when you get to the top of that chain, you get like a mastering, or like a, I forget what it's called exactly, but there's just a capstone ability, if we can call it that. And it's a really nice system, and Into the Dead is adding something just like that. So it's going to be a really good time to get into supporting that game through content, because, man, it's going to be good. Another game I'm probably going to stream, and this one's going to be wild. I mean it, I'm probably going to stream this. It's going to be really different. But those of you who have been hanging out on the Discord a lot, it won't feel as unusual, especially because you've watched me play this a lot. either on Xbox or on PC. Ace Combat 8 is coming out this year. While the channel was offline, I became a huge fan and very regular Xbox player of Ace Combat 7. I haven't played the previous Ace Combat games, but let me tell you something. From a cinematic and storytelling perspective, Ace Combat 8 is a shoe-in for streaming on this channel. And I cannot wait. It's going to be so freaking good. It's going to be really different from anything I've actually put on the YouTube channel before, aside from maybe the look-aheads where I fly around in a plane. And it's obviously not a flight sim. It's more of an arcade, flight shooting game. But I really got into it while the channel was offline from 2020 to 2023. And I cannot wait. And a pro. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate it. I do know my way around an Ace Combat plane or two. And believe me, Callie, I see you. I'm getting to that one. I'm saving some of the best for last on this list. So then we have State of Decay 3. There's not a lot to say about State of Decay 3. They are in an alpha right now. I have signed up for the alpha. They sent a survey. I have answered the survey. And hopefully they'll send more information soon. I don't have any control over whether I get into the alpha, but they are doing an alpha that is going to be multiplayer soon. I think I was able to answer the questions in ways that would be favorable to them if they were looking for people to playtest. They did not ask if I was a content creator, so they weren't going at that level of granularity yet, where they're looking for specific people who have experience like on social media with their games. But I think that it's looking really good. And as we kind of learn more about State of Decay 3, I'll be able to say a little bit more. Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred. That expansion is coming out Tuesday. Now, we don't really play Diablo on the channel. We play it in the Discord a lot. That's going to take up some time. That's going to be a distraction, let me tell you. Lord of Hatred, the new expansion coming out for that, looks phenomenal. Like, there is so much that they're doing to flesh out the experience for everyone. And that is dropping on Tuesday. So it's pretty wild. Also, just a few days ago, they dropped an extended, like an 8-minute gameplay trailer for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Hey, Inner Universe, good to see you. What era planes is Ace Combat? It is modern. So it uses, there definitely are some not second gen, but like third and fourth gen planes. So like the Phantom, for example, shows up in, which I think is the F4. Shows up in Ace Combat 7. But also there are F-22 Raptors, Sukhoi 57 Felons, etc. So it's very modern. And expect an experience that's really heavily inspired by something like Top Gun Maverick, for example. There are even some shots of the Sukhoi 57 doing a bell maneuver, a Cobra maneuver with a particular type of bell. I can't remember the gentleman's name that it's named after. But I think is it Pugachev? Might be Pugachev's Cobra. But anyway, there's a particular type of maneuver that the Felon does in Top Gun Maverick. If you remember, when it basically does a Cobra and then spins to dodge a missile, but spins while its nose and tail are oriented vertical to the ground, and then it like rotates on its yaw axis, like on the spot to dodge a missile. It's wild. There's a shot in that, you can't do that in Ace Combat 7, but there's a shot in the Ace Combat 8 trailer that made it pretty obvious that they like want us to be able to do that, which is cool. One of the reasons I'm excited about it, because it's also one of my favorite movies. Anyway, so that's the era Inner Universe, and it's going to be, but the thing about that too is that it has, Ace Combat games have a lot of talking during missions. It's unrealistic, it's very arcadey and campy, but it's very emotional, almost anime-like campaigns where you have a story that you're playing through. So it's not just the cinematics of the shooting. There will be plenty of that. It'll be, if you're someone who's prone to motion sickness, it might be a little bit tough. I know a few of our community members are in that boat, but it's also just the story and the characters that are going to be really compelling. And one thing that Ace Combat 8 is adding is it's adding wingmen that are actual interactable characters in between missions, and you can build your relationships with them over the course of the game in between missions, which is really cool. So you'll have a dedicated squad of 3 other people you fly with, and that's probably something that will factor into the co-op multiplayer that they have teased, because they have said that the online multiplayer in Ace Combat 8 is going to be the biggest in the franchise. That's the one statement they've made, but that is a big frickin' statement. I'm going to stream, most likely, like overwhelmingly likely, I'm going to stream the campaign content, not multiplayer content. Might do some multiplayer content on the Discord for funsies in the game room, or maybe in Discord streams. But yeah, so I'm going a little bit back and forth because of that question, but let me think. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced was just given an 8-minute gameplay trailer not long ago, and it looks, if you haven't watched it, even if you're not an Assassin's Creed fan, if you like pirate games, which is going to be a theme to pay attention to soon, if you like pirate games, if you like nautical games, look at the trailer for Black Flag Resynced. It looks absolutely freaking incredible, and I cannot wait. I am strongly considering adding that to the list of games that I want to stream. Speaking of games that I definitely want to stream, though, this is the one that Callie was getting to. The Blood of Dawnwalker. This is another game from Bandai Namco, actually. It's a game where you play as a half-human, half-vampire, and we actually watched a trailer for it when it was announced at the Game Awards, but it is looking so good, and in just 2 days, they are going to have a launch event where they announce presumably they announce the date and any other, sort of shenanigans up to the release of the game later this year. So that's going to be probably in the fall, I would guess, but really, really good. What else is going on in chat? Let me catch up. Hey, Martin, good to see you. Yeah, is it Kvocher, like Kvocher Bell maneuver? Yeah, that's the maneuver I was thinking of. Thank you for that. I'm butchering the pronunciation, I'm sure. Yes, Blood of Dawnwalker is this year, to my knowledge. It's possible it may have been delayed, which is why they're doing a special, big announcement in 2 days to sort of get people hyped, but then maybe, build some excitement, and then prepare us by then delivering a little bit of bad news after that, which would be weird, but sometimes that is how things go. Games that take their time are better than games that are rushed. Are you excited about Blood of Dawnwalker, Mole? I know I have been since it was announced, but it looks really, really good. I wonder if it's not the kind of game that Nalv really plays anymore. When you and I first met, Mole, she was playing games. I mean, she played Assassin's Creed Valhalla. She played what are some other ones from back then? She used to play games that were more like that. I don't know if she would play Blood of Dawnwalker, but looks really, really good. Lately, you're enjoying World War I. It was the last era missing in your repertoire. Yeah. Yes, Jonas, I'll absolutely be playing the new Diablo in the Discord for sure. Just catching up on chat really quick. Yeah, I will be curious as well once I finally start playing Civ 7, Drew, because the next content we do on the channel for Civilization will still be in 6. Because, yeah, do I need to explain? And last but not least, V Rising 2. They haven't actually given it a name yet, but Stunlock has come out and said that they are working on a new game set in the universe of their first vampire title, which was V Rising. V Rising was incredible. We've never played it on the channel proper. We've played it a lot in the Discord. I've played it a lot even before the channel came back. It's an absolutely amazing title, and we'll keep a very close eye on V Rising 2 to see what they do with it. With regard to Blood of Dawnwalker, it depends if it's a moderate-sized campaign. I can't really do 50-plus hour games anymore, but what I've seen, it looks very promising. Yeah, I feel you on that, Mole. It has to be... It's got to have something really special to go for that. But I've also noticed that games in general have been trending away from that. don't get me wrong, Assassin's Creed Odyssey was great, but like games just haven't been that big since then, not even other Assassin's Creeds, interestingly enough. So, as I was saying, lots of stuff right around the corner. Before we get to Final Fantasy VIII, I also wanted to comment on what I mentioned in the update post. So, I can't put a date on it yet because, as I've said many times, I would rather do things content-wise, more than I would like to say things. So I'd rather actually just put content out and get series going than talk about when it's going to happen. But we have a new series in the pipeline right now that will be premiering soon. I can say that much. We've only done streams for a while, and if you didn't read the story in the announcement post, a bit of a humbling moment for me over the last week. A stalwart regular member of our community asked me when I mentioned that we have a new premiere coming and that would be on a weekend. They asked me a question that really put me on my back foot because, and they didn't know that it would do this. It was just it was a good, innocent question from their part. So this is not me calling them out whatsoever. But they were like, oh yeah, well, okay, so if we do a premiere, will we do that instead of streaming? And I was like, no. No, we'll do a premiere on Saturday and then stream on Sunday. Because the reason that I was surprised is like, oh yeah, I've been doing streams so exclusively because I haven't been able to get my recording schedule really humming in the way that I want it to. It's not just the recording schedule, it's just the morning schedule. It's the chunk of time that I have available to work on the channel. I've had to consistently put that time into other things since my move last year, and the transition has been a lot more than I thought it would be. So we have done only streams here on the channel for a while. When you look at the latest videos that have come out, they're all VODs from streams. They're all 5 or 6 hour VODs from streams. That's not the vision for the channel. The vision for the channel right now is far from realized. So we have some new games, plural, that will have series coming soon. One of the other things that's on my short list is I want to remodel the Discord onboarding process because some of Discord's updates have made our whole process for letting people into the Discord like not as clear as it once was, and it's always been kind of complicated. So we're going to do some things to not only take some responsibilities off of Probot's shoulders, but also make the process a little bit simpler while still maintaining the integrity of the systems that have helped make our community kind of what it is. I also want to have a completely new approach to Long Dark content. I think Against All Odds, as I have done it since Season 1, has really run its course. I think Against All Odds will always be part of the channel, but it will take a new shape in the future where I probably am going to go in a more challenge-based direction. So rather than just going and exploring the entire world every single time in a way that, for me, has started to feel a little bit repetitive, we will find ways to mix up the experience by doing some challenge-based gameplay. But I know that that's something that a lot of the rest of the community has been doing for a while already. So I want to do it in a way that is leaning in that direction, but at the same time still kind of fits the flavor of the channel. So still sort of percolating on that, but that's another part of the vision that I think is worth knowing for those of you who are Against All Odds viewers. I want to have 2 or 3 series concurrent, VOD series concurrent at any given time. That's the ideal. We haven't run one series consistently for a while now, but that's, in addition to Sunday and or Thursday streams. I think probably of the vision, the thing that I struggle the most with right now in terms of wondering whether or not I can do one thing in addition to all these other things, it's the Thursday streams. Like Thursday streams, I think when my schedule works exactly the way I want it to, can work. But most weeks nowadays, when I get to Thursday evening, just at that point in my week, and that's without doing a bunch of YouTube stuff, earlier in the week, my energy level on Thursday evenings is dodgy at the moment. But that might change, so I'm not ruling it out. The plan is still to have Sunday and or Thursday streams, but that is the total vision for things. If you have any questions about that, I'm totally open to them, because I know it's been a while since we've had regular YouTube content. And again, when that community regular asked me like, oh yeah, so you're going to do a premiere instead of a stream. I'm like, no, we have both here. That's always the idea. We're going to do both. It really made me think about how long it's been since we've been able to do both. So I'm open to feedback and questions from folks. If you're wondering what the heck is going on, I'm happy to talk about it. But that is the long and short of our updates for the day. Let me make sure I'm caught up on chat. Long Dark Souls? No. So, Mole, you probably haven't heard me say this, or maybe you have. I have such a pet peeve-like relationship with Souls games and Souls-style games. I think there are some that I've gotten into. I've heard V Rising's combat described as Souls-like, which surprised me because I don't see it that way. But I don't think I would ever make a game quite as punishing as a Souls game, because when you make, I think I've talked about this many times in past Against All Odds series. When you make something hard, when you make something difficult for difficulty's sake, for me as a gamer, and I think for many of us here, oh, okay, cool. He's deliberately provoking me, chat. This is how well Mole knows me. For me, when you make difficulty for difficulty's sake, that is not enjoyable at all. Like, I want the difficulty to mean something other than just like the extra dopaminergic reward that we get from surpassing a challenging video game mechanic. So for me, I think the key word, and you have heard me say this many times, the key word for me in enjoying a game to the fullest is not difficulty as much as it is immersion. When I am controlling these characters in these, alternate realities, do I feel like I'm in another world? Do I feel like I'm really interacting deeply with other characters? Do I feel like I'm really deeply experiencing the story, whether it's scripted or emergent, of this protagonist that I'm controlling? That's what really resonates with me when I play games. Difficulty is a good way to up the stakes on that, but when difficulty becomes the focus in the Long Dark or in any other game, no thank you. I will just have my chill, cozy vibes with a little bit of difficulty in a spare container on the side if I want to sprinkle it over my immersion. But that's it. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't see any other questions in chat about what's going on with upcoming content. So what I'm going to do is make sure that my water is topped up and that I am otherwise in good shape for Final Fantasy VIII. So I'm going to BRB for like 2 or 3 minutes. So if you need to grab snacks or a beverage, or just otherwise move around for a bit before we get going, feel free to do that, and I'll be back in 2 or 3. just going to let this delightful Stellaris track finish up here in about 10 seconds. Because that'll be perfect timing. There we go. It was not recognizing the presence of Final Fantasy VIII Remastered on the screen. That's incredibly rude. Back from BRB. Vibe, go away. Oh, hello? Oh. Game is not showing. We can fix that. Perfect. There's that. Take new members away. Leave redeems on. Okay. Let's jump back in. So right at the end of our last stream, there was a rather significant turn of events that resulted in the entirety of Balam Garden launching into the air and then almost colliding with the nearby town before settling into the sea. And presumably we now need repairs. So we're about 16 hours in, Jonas. Yay, Vigigames. We're controlling literally Squall and Renoa. So let me quickly jump in right away and make sure everything is properly junctioned. Now, as I recall, Renoa wants a tour of Garden. This is the first time Renoa and Squall have gotten to hang out. Remember that Renoa has had a bit of an unfortunate crush on Cypher for most of the game, and I think because of his allegiance with the sorceress Edea, Renoa is starting to reconsider her affections and is like a little bit, she's doting a little bit more on Squall, shall we say, and just seeking a little bit more interaction from him. So she's like, hey, give me a tour, show me around. I want to see this place, and I totally want you to show me for no reason in particular. Sounds good, Molt. Good to see you. Thanks, Pekka. I appreciate you for all of your generosity earlier. That was entirely unexpected and very, very kind. So thanks again for the gifted memberships, and you have a good rest of your evening. Hey, Phil. Good to see you. Renault says, this place is huge. Do you think it's bigger than Galbadia Garden? Squall, who knows? Oh, Squall, what are we going to do with you, man? He's just so, you know, he's so. Renault's like, what's over here? The parking lot? What about over there? The cafeteria. Squall, I really appreciate you showing me around. But can you try to make it a little more? This girl, oh my god. You are asking the wrong guy, Renault. I'm sorry. You're asking the wrong dude. I'm just telling you straight up. She's like literally asking, can you try to make it a little more fun? You know, like a normal tour. What does she want from me? Oh, take care, Reprint. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out during vibe time. What does she want from me? All right, let's go this way and see what happens. Because I think this is the training area. Okay, this is actually, I guess, where we're supposed to go, because the game is taking control. This is the training center, or as we call it, the monsters lair. All right, so now he's giving her a tour. The monsters are left to run loose so the students can get a feel for actual combat. Want to try? You know, I can imagine you doing this on a first date. You're so romantic. Okay, well, the game seems to be shepherding us in this direction a bit, so let's see what happens if we actually go in to this area. There is a draw point, so it's not a complete waste to run around for a bit with these two and see what we can get done. Plus, it's an opportunity to potentially draw some higher level spells. Oh no, they struck first. Alright, so we're going to just use Brothers with Renoa. Stock a couple of extra sleeps as Squall. That dude is just cheating every single time. Hold on. We're gonna make this a little quieter when I talk. There we go. Alright, Squall leveled up. Good. Brothers leveled up. So we'll just go counterclockwise around this entire section. Drew, if you're here, have you started 9 yet? Or are you waiting? I'm just curious. Alright, so this guy has Fyra and Thundara, so we're going to stock some of those. Mainly going to stock Thundara because he's using it. Only able to get 6 so far across 2 draws. Oh, totally understandable, Drew. I was just curious. I definitely know the feeling. Yep, gotta have that self-knowledge. Let's do one more Thundara draw, and then just, we're going to hit really hard. Which, that thing is not going to hit hard, but with Squall, yeah, I had a feeling he would do that. Let's go ahead and use Shiva, and then we'll use a, do I have a high potion? Pretty sure I do, yep. Let's use that on Squall. So these big dinosaurs, T-Rexars, I believe they're called, are fire elementals. So they should take a fair amount of damage every time I use Shiva. That's a solid heal. Let's use Brothers again, too. Ooh, glad I got that up in time. Renoa would have taken that hit otherwise. Angelo Rush, nice. Pupper. 214 damage from the Pupper. Here comes Shiva for a second hit. Again, we're just going to go around the training area counterclockwise once, so we're not going to stick around here. Runts? Where did my brain come up with the word runts instead of once? I don't know. 4,600. Wow. If we're lucky, this might finish him, because that was a big hit from Shiva. These guys are definitely good for experience, though. Absolutely. Not as much damage, unfortunately. So this last Shiva should do it, I would guess. Yeah. He did hit Renoa once. Angelo Rush is gonna... I would have laughed if that did it, but it didn't. I think I'm gonna use a high potion. Let's just do Brothers again. Probably won't need it. This should finish the fight. Holy crap. Okay, he's got more hit points than I thought. Yeah, T-Rexar is his name. Worth it in experience, but in terms of time invested... Hey, Andy, welcome back. It has 25,000? Yeah. That tracks. Which is why it's worth it if you're trying to level your characters. That's why it's worth it to spend some time here if you are going to grind. So maybe 1 or 2 more hits from Shiva will do it then. We'll see. There it is. Yep. It is. It's a tremendous AP game. All right, so Renoa leveled up, and that's good. One of the reasons I went ahead and did this, yeah, 10 AP. Shiva learned Summon Magic plus 30%. Carbuncle leveled up as well. That's good news. Let's take a look at what Shiva is learning. Find water or ice magic from an item. That's only 30. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. If we can get that in just 30 points, I absolutely want that. Alright. Quetzalcoatl is still learning that. What about the brothers? Brothers are learning that. They don't have the conversion ability yet. And what about Carbuncle? Oh, nice. Carbuncle is close to learning Hit Point Junction. Good. Very good indeed. Alright, we're going to come down here and get this draw point. Blizzard? Really? And just 3. So not only is it a relatively weak spell, but just 3. Rude. Alright. If I have a tent, I'll probably just use that. I do. Don't have that many, but it's fine. It's fine. That'll get Renoa healed up, Squall healed up. And can we go back this way now? We still can't. That's wild. Okay, so that's the second time I've come back here thinking I could somehow revisit that area. Remember, that's where we went with Quistis when she told us that she was stepping down as an instructor. Which totally makes sense, because she's a teenager herself and was promoted too quickly, and it seems like Garden was kind of self-correcting by realizing she needed to not be instructing students. For multiple reasons. Okay, I was hoping that would do it, and it did. It is wild how big of a difference some of the combats in here have, because when you run into the T-Rexar, you're fighting for like 5 minutes. But you run into 1 or 2 of those, and the fight's over in seconds. Okay, let's get back out of here. Is that a draw point I just saw? No, it's not. Alright, we got our seed pay, 5,000 gold. Oh, the fancy library. You could see her. She's freaking out. Wow, this is so cool! Mind if I look around? Well, like, do what you want. I don't care. Thanks! Dude, Squall, you are punching way above your weight, buddy. Ooh, what's this? Asuna. I'll take it. 10 Asunas from one... Hold up. This is where the junction system starts to get really interesting. Because as you gain abilities... Hang on, where's Kira? So it's at 28 right now. As you gain stronger magics, you can take a look at what might... Oh, wow. I have more Cure than Cura. But remember, as we build up Cura's, that will surpass it. So we're going to keep it that way. But you can always double check to make sure that you are running things that make sense for each slot. So right now, Dispel's at 30. Or Spirit's at 30, using Dispel. I simply face rolled this game. Teddy, so did I. Welcome in, by the way. So did I when I first played it, which was right around the time it first came out. And I reached a boss right towards the end that was just like a brick wall that I couldn't get through. I must have tried to fight her like 50 times, and I had been loving the story and couldn't get past it. Oh. Oh. You're here. Remember, we don't know her name, but she showed up a lot. And it's like... And there's this feeling of her knowing Laguna. So she says, hi. I saw you in the infirmary. Yeah, I did. You saved me from the monster. Oh yeah, that's right, because we saved her from the monster here in the training center. Who are you? Try to remember. Remember? It'd be heartbreaking for me to know I was forgotten. Oh, don't be cryptic. Come on. Remember? So I know this girl? Okay. Oh, interesting. I can't interact with Renoa. This is the moment where she'll say, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Andy, you know what? I agree, but I gotta tell you, because I came into that fight with a vengeance the last time I played this in 2020, I think I had the best possible spells, all at 99 each for the best possible stats. I went in angry and prepared, and just... it went well. So it is possible, if you optimize, for it to go a little bit more smoothly. But I would agree that it's still a pretty tough fight. Without optimizing, though, it will just flatten you. Where did Headmaster Sid go? That man works way too hard. Tell him to stop by the infirmary when you see him. He does work, Bridget. Yeah, you need brawn, but you gotta have brains, too. What? Dude, I'm just saying hi. I'm showing this girl. Why is that okay? Did you see how he ran up? Why did you run up to me that way? Student ID number 41269. Squall? He ran up like doing the creep ha. Like that was his... I'm sorry, but that was what he was doing. I have Lonely Island in my head now because of this one frickin' faculty member. Also, why do any of these people still have their jobs? Weren't these guys in these uniforms the ones leading the frickin' insurrection not long ago? The garden master wishes to see you. Report to the master's room right away. Where is the master's room? Take the elevator to level B1. You have permission. I'm gonna not do that. And I'm gonna finish showing this pretty girl around this garden. Because that's clearly my priority as Squall. My mind is not anywhere else. I'm projecting onto Squall. Squall doesn't care about Renoa. He should, but he doesn't. Although there was that look on his face after she made him dance, and you kind of had some hope for him. So like maybe I should give him some slack. Dr. Katawaki, what is it? Are you injured again? Again? That's rude. Okay. I guess there's nothing to do here this time. Can I talk to Renoa? No, I can't. Can I go over here? No. Anything else? One thing I miss about Final Fantasy IX whenever I play 8 or 7 is in 9, if there's an item that you can pick up. Okay, yeah, you can't get on the other side of the bed. If there's an item you can pick up, it will put a little icon over your head to let you know. So we've almost made it all the way around. I'm fairly certain there's going to be a fight, if I remember correctly, because the Garden Master... This is just really weird, because Cid is apparently in charge of the garden floating around doing its thing, but the Garden Master was also, like, leading an insurrection. Remember, we had that whole fight, like, whose side are you on? And then we got the garden afloat, and the missiles missed, and all this stuff happened. The boundless ocean. I wonder, what's to become of us? Don't think we'll be graduating for a while. I don't mind. Just enjoy the moment. Wish we could go far, far away. This music reminds me of Chrono Cross. I'm worried about Mom and Pop back in Balam. But I knew a time like this would come eventually. A time for me to embark on a never-ending journey. Okay, dude. Know what? I'm never gonna forget about my garden friends. Yeah, let's be sure to keep in touch even after we graduated. Yeah, good luck. And let me know right away when you get yourself a boyfriend! That goes for everyone. Promise? Okay, I'm gonna throw up in my mouth if I can't get out of this conversation. Cool. Alright. Alright, that's it, I think. I think we can maybe... Well, no. We need to go out front. I want to see if there's anything that we can... I know there's at least one draw point I can take advantage of, and that might actually help in the fight. Especially if it has something like, I don't know, Cura. Okay. A part of me was wondering there, hey! Can't go out under these circumstances. Stay indoors, why don't you? Oh, okay, we can't go any farther. Because we're a boat in the ocean at the moment. Alright, going down to level B1. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a boss fight. We're hearing, like, witch music. Hold on. Alright, so we currently have fire junction to HP. Can we do better than that? $15. Interesting. I kind of wonder if... Hold on. Alright, Zell doesn't have any magic on him. Irvine has... Quistis has a bunch. Okay, magic. Squall. Take all magic from other members. Select member to receive. Okay, we're going to take all of Quistis' magic just for a moment. We can't take her fires. Not going to take Renoa's, obvious reasons. Alright, so she has fire and... Ooh, Fyra and slow. So why did those not transfer? Does she have that many Fyras? Oh, wow. She did. Holy crap. Okay, 1 second. We're going to double check to see what we can do here. Thundara. Fyra. Oh, interesting. It's not much better. This is absolutely better, though. It goes from 50 to 80 for the elemental attack. We'll do that. And also there's an argument to be made for maybe giving them some additional guardian forces, so we'll probably do that in a moment. Actually, yeah, hold on. Because if there's a fight here... Okay, I have to take them off of other members. If there's a fight here, we're going to want as much as we can in terms of different stats, junction, and spells, and all of this, because there's just 2 of them. There's just 2 of them. That's a problem. Alright, looks like that was it. So, junction... GF. Alright, if we junction Quetzalcoatl, that will give Squall a couple more important stats. Raises magic damage by 20%. Nice. This is the most I really feel that I've ever been able to do this. Nice. Okay, so Diablos and Ifrit. So that's everyone. Alright, so she has fire. Can I put something on strength? Blizzard probably would be the ideal. That'd be how much? 46? Yep. And then magic, thunder, probably. If anything does better than thunder, I'll be shocked. Okay. So we can do elemental attacks, but I've already got the main magic spells junction for her. So the one other thing I want to check... Oh wait, hang on. Oh, this ability, you have to equip it now that we have encounter half. Nice. So we'll raise strength and vitality, sure. That's all we can do there. Okay, so for a hit point junction, let's see what makes the most sense. He's got so... I'm glad you picked up on that, Inner Universe. Sometimes my humor is so dry that it sneaks even by me. Ooh, full life. Ooh, that's a very nice buff. Check that out. Yeah, I don't think anything is going to surpass full life. That's good to know. Alright, strength, Thundara. Shell is a nice bonus. Yep, we'll do that. And then magic bonus. Ooh. Oh, that's already assigned elsewhere. Alright, I saw a 30 with something. Yeah, thunder might be the one. Let's see if anything can surpass that. Oh, yep, sleep can. Nice. Ability is already set. Okay. Now we're going to be a little bit more prepared. The elevator just went up. Please, listen to me. The headmaster's here? Oh, we found Sid. Oh, no. No! Horrible timing! I thought it was just going to be the two of us. I should have waited. I should have waited. Oh, I'm looking for the headmaster. Let go of me. I'm not finished. Oh, well, we found him. Greedy son of a bitch. Why did I even bother talking to you? Seeds were brought up for the future, and that future is now. Why can't you understand? This dude. Damn it. I should have never trusted you. I wish I could go back 10 or so years. Tell myself that you're nothing but a money-grubbing son of a bitch, then I would have never built this place. You built this place? That's impressive. No, Quistis is with us. Damn it! Alright, hold on. We got stuff to do. We've got to at least give... Let's see. I think probably... brothers. Okay, good. That doesn't take anything off. Okay, I actually like the idea of having... So the strength and spirit junctions for Squall will be gone. You know what? I'm just going to let Quistis have brothers. So basically what's going to happen is most of the stuff that I just set up will remain... Now let's do magic. Reinforce, draw. Yeah. Most of the stuff I just set up will remain, but... Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll do fire for HP. Now there's one other thing I need to do here. Which is if Squall has any magic. Alright, he's not using fire for anything. Wait, he's not? Hold on. That doesn't seem right. Oh, he's really not. Okay. In that case. Oh, she's already got 100 fire, though. He's not using Blizzard for anything. We'll give her those. Give her those. Alright, he's going to keep 31 Thunders. Give her the cures. That one icon is so handy. Can you imagine if they built Final Fantasy VIII's junction system without that icon to really let you know what you had junctioned or not? The system would be untenable. I'm not even joking. Ooh, so much HP. Nice. Okay, one last check on Quistis to make sure we have the best spell here. Yeah, see, Berserk is actually better as an HP boost. Alright, so it's not perfect, but the system will get better and better as we have more spells at our discretion. At our disposal, too. You heard everything? Sure did. Sure as shit did. I'm embarrassed, but sometimes even old men like me lose their temper. Let's get out of here. Oh. Sir, I still have to give you my report. Please come to my office later. Oh, and that doctor. Oh, and Dr. Katawaki wants you to go to the infirmary. She sounded very serious. Renoa is looking out, making sure the Squall reports everything. Looks like I finally made her mad. Somebody's been skipping his checkups. You're the seeds who returned from Galbadia, correct? Yes. It's about time. Master Norg has been waiting for you. Come. What is happening? Whenever Master Norg calls you, be sure to be there within 3 seconds. What was that? Fushraru? 3 seconds are up? What is Fushraru? Oh yeah, this guy! This is so wild. This is the Garden Master? The proprietor of Garden? He's not human? Come to think of it, we didn't know anything about him. What a shock. Fushifuru, give your report on the sorceress. What is Fushifuru, Norg? You are concerning me. Fushifuru. Now where do I start? Answer him quickly. Be concise. We failed to assassinate Sorceress Idia. It's going to be a sad report. Confirmation of Headmaster Sid's order was made at Galbadia Garden. After Irvine Kinius of Galbadia Garden joined our party, we set off to carry out the Sorceress assassination order from Balam in Galbadia Gardens. Bujuru, Balam and Galbadia's orders. You were fooled! What? Fooled? Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't understand. Explain to them. A boss fight is coming. Just let me fight the boss. Let me just remove this person from his position. Person in quotes. Master Norg has known about the alliance between the president of Galbadia and the sorceress. He heard it from the Galbadia Garden Master himself. The Galbadia Garden Master? Okay. I'm gonna need you to laugh normally. The master of Galbadia Garden is a subordinate of mine named Martine. Martine! Yes, in fact, the sorceress and garden are closely connected. This is why the sorceress will definitely try to gain hold of all gardens. So Master Norg sent an official order to Galbadia Garden. It was to kill the sorceress, and assassination was thought to be the best means, but... So is that his equivalent of like... That's kind of what I'm getting from this. That sly weasel Martine used... Martine! Used you as a last resort for the assassination. He gave that order to place the blame on me! What kind of political underground BS have we gotten involved in? That bastard. Are you saying that Balam Garden had nothing to do with that order? You just happened to show up just before the mission was to be carried out. They used you. Take care, Jonas. But the operation failed. The sorceress is still alive, and the sorceress retaliated just as we said. Perhaps, yes, that's exactly my sentiment towards the Garden Master. I'm just trying to authentically voice him. I don't know what to tell you. Hello, by the way. Good to see you. The sorceress retaliated. That's the word that's on the screen. The sorceress retaliated, just as we suspected. No doubt, it was the sorceress who ordered the missile attacks. Something must be done to calm the sorceress' anger. In order to do so, we needed to hand over those involved in the assassination to the sorceress. We had to show Balam Garden's sincerity. Wait a minute, that's just... Offer the seed's head on a silver platter and pretend we obey the sorceress. No, could we not? Squall's like, what? And then the screen fades out before he's even done. Why aren't we fighting the sorceress? All right, finally Squall grows a frickin' spine. Just cut in, and those sounds were the first thing you heard. I'm so sorry. We're meeting the Garden Master, and he has a way of expressing his emotions that is extraterrestrial in its approximations. I'm going to just put it that way. What about all the training we endure every day? What good is it? What did you say? You lost to the sorceress. Quit your whining. Can we kill him yet? Can we kill him yet? Headmaster Sid was saying the same thing. Hey. Sid? That idiot Sid dispatched Seed to kill the sorceress. And if you fail, this garden will be done for. My garden. It will all be over. Okay, so this is all about you, in other words. That idiot Sid, has he forgotten that it was I who put up the money to establish garden? I don't think he has, but I think your hands are distracting. I wanted to offer the sorceress Sid's head along with Seed's. Dude, you are compromised. This is the definition of compromat. I ordered the students to find Sid, but they sided with him. That's just... This is my garden. No! It's not just yours. Okay, can we get a fucking hell yeah for Squall finally, like, speaking up and showing some emotion? Like, this is so gratifying right now. He's held this shit in for the entire game. Then what is it? Is it Sid's and Edia's? That pathetic Excuse me? I had forgotten about that plot detail. What? Yeah, Squall, I'm with you. What? What? Can we get some Hadshock in chat? The headmaster and Edia are married? Get some Hadshock spam in chat? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it either, Squall. Now I understand. Sid and Edia are trying to take Garden away from me. No. No. You're one of Sid's followers, aren't you? Prepare to die. Finally. Thank you for the Hadshock spam. Let's now butcher this dude into the grave. Blue, yellow, red. Lots of magic when red. As long as color stays, I will attack Seed with magic. Okay. Oh, I missed that last prompt. Oh, I feel like I just missed some important information. Oh no. It's a fight with a gimmick. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Ooh, he's got Cura. That's good to know. Let me try Diablos just for funsies. Squall actually relies on Cura, so we're going to try this. 7 Curas, nice. Okay, so... Dark Messenger. Let's try and hit the left orb. I'm glad you appreciate it, Nate. It's so interesting playing this again after 6 years because I just have... This is one boss I have no recollection of. I don't remember... Alright, missed entirely, which is usually what happens whenever I use Diablos. So red means he's going to use magic. Receive 6 Curas. So it seems like... Okay. I am not going to do anything... Alright, Thundara. Alright, that wasn't a huge amount of damage. That's good. Let's go ahead and use... Ifrit. Oh, this might be a huge amount of damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Might have spoken too soon. Yep, spoke too soon. Cool, perfect, wonderful, love it. Alright, draw Cura. Alright, we're going to do a little bit more damage. Ooh, interesting. She got silenced. Still drawing as many Curas as I can. The nice thing about that main pod having Cura on draw is that I can also draw cast it. I don't have to draw stock it. Alright, that wasn't a ton of damage, and I feel like I'm about to get hit back for that. 6 Curas. Tornado. Damn it. Alright, so let's see what happens here. I'm just going to keep this menu open. Alright, cool, perfect, wonderful, love that. Draw. Kira. Cast on Quistis. Thankfully, Squall is tanky and has all the hit points. Okay, can we use... I think I have... yeah, Echo Screen. Echo Screen will get rid of silence. Let's use Kira on Squall. Yeah, that's going to be well-timed. Cast it on Renoa. Oh man, he's still casting this. Hold on. Carbuncle. Does Carbuncle cast Reflect on all of them, right? I think he does. We're gonna try and get some more Kiras out of this. Oh wait, no, no, oh no! I just realized this might backfire catastrophically. It reflects healing magic too, and I just set up 2 heal spells right after. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, at least those haven't really taken any damage, so that wasn't really a meaningful heal. Okay, good. Both of them got reflected that way. That's unfortunate, but maybe now the magic will reflect the way it was supposed to. All right, so we have to use item heals basically. Yeah, I thought it was a great idea, perhaps. Yes, I thought I would like try to subvert expectations and win the fight that way. It's jury's out on how well it's working. Tornado. All right, I'm just gonna stock some more Cura then. Blue magic, micro missiles. Quistis' limit break and did exactly nothing. We can use High Potion on Renoa. The one thing I can say is we're stocking a lot of cures. Or curas, I should say. And might not help in this battle, but it will help in future battles. Dispel. Okay, interesting. So there's no longer a shield on Squall. Okay, I'm just gonna hit hard. Good. Now I can cast Cura again. Sound effects? I'm going to try something after this, because I think what I may have to do is wait out. He's casting Thundara, but thankfully it's hitting the Guardian Forces. Nice! That frickin' shell was still up. It didn't do anything because it hit one of those. I think what you might have to do is wait until the color changes. So, like, just not attack. And you wait for the color to change to either blue or yellow. I missed that one piece of the information, the battle tutorial. And I feel like that's the one thing I needed to go back and read. Actually, wait. I might be able to go back in the live preview and see if I can find it. 1 second. Yes, I totally can. All right, 1 second. Literally just rewatching the stream here in real time. I love that YouTube added this. Okay, this is the start of the battle. Sorry, I know it's really quiet at the moment because everything stops when I pause. Right, battle's starting. There are two things he says. I caught the first, missed the second. Let's see. Blue, yellow, red. Lots of magic when red. As long as color stays, I will attack seed with magic. Oh. That's dumb. Hey, chat. Hey, Legion. You know what I missed? You know what the second line of text was? It wasn't battle tutorial at all. It was him. It was... freaking kidding me. It was the garden master going... It's rude. Oh, did we just beat him? What? Kick his ass! Annihilate him. Or play John Kempone. It's fine. It's fine. We've got time. Play your little brotherly game. Damn those seeds! This is my garden. You can't do as you please. Actually... Yes, 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 yes. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Hell yeah! Acquired Leviathan. Let's go! If you know, you know. Let's frickin' go. That's why you always check what you can steal and draw from any enemy in Final Fantasy. Let's frickin' go. So excited. 1431, not bad. Lazara. Hellfire. Tell you what, let me just, now that I have the ability, let's just use Cura again on Squall. We're going to use Shiva, because God knows she's powerful enough. This is my favorite part of this boss track. I'm preferential to Final Fantasy VII's boss music, but this particular section of it, well, it just ended. Oh, it's so good. Nobuo is just second to none as a composer. Diamond Dust. I was not expecting the, getting through that outer shell to be that easy, and I'd forgotten that there was a second stage. Like I said, I remember nothing about this boss fight, which means it's fairly forgettable and or annoying. Nice. Dispel. I don't know what you're dispelling. There's nothing to dispel. Good job. Ifrit. Psycho Blast. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that's right. Cura is no longer available. That's fine. Just use Brothers. And why don't you... Oh, interesting. We can draw Thundara from the side, which I really don't have any more. What if we hit you with Thundara? suboptimal amount of damage. Kind of wondering how much this is going to 339. Let's stick to Shiva Squall. How about that? Is he poisoned? He's poisoned. Okay, he's just casting slow on Renoa. That's annoying. I don't know how many hit points Norik has. I would imagine it's not a small number. I am glad I optimized the junctions before we started this fight, though. I'm done for! I'm afraid of you! You should be. Me, why me? Yay! We did it. Didn't receive XP because it was a boss fight. Wizard Stone. 20 ability points. Diablos learned HP plus 20. Carbuncle learned HP Junction. And we got Leviathan! Let's go. What happened to the Master? Forget about it for now. I can't believe you said that. I think what just happened is really serious. What's the point of talking about it now? You don't know what's going on either. Squall, maybe not. Maybe let's not yell at Renoa. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like a helpless puppet being manipulated in some major scheme. Yeah, I do too. Squall. Yeah, I'm going to see the headmaster. Why did they both just do the hairbrush? That's so weird. Okay, antidote. Love the frickin' soundtrack, though. I'm just going to spam potions for a bit here. And then Junction Leviathan. Well, let's see who Leviathan has the highest natural affinity with. Squall 606. Ooh, it's actually Renoa. Really? So Renoa currently has Ifrit, Diablos, and Carbuncle. Let's look at this. Ifrit, 686. Diablos, 603. Carbuncle, 709. So let's... take Diablos off of Renoa. Junction Leviathan to Renoa. We'll do some more stuff in just a second. Okay, summon magic plus 10%. Ooh, teaches auto potion as an ability. That's freaking great. Let's go ahead and start with boost. Refine support magic from an item. Very nice. When we start unlocking those abilities en masse, it's going to be freaking fantastic. Okay, summon magic plus 30. Yep. Okay, that one's still learning. That one's still learning. A lot of them are almost done with summon magic plus 30%, which is a power boost. Alright, I think Carbuncle just learned... That's right. Ooh, HP plus 20 would be a really good thing. Refine recovery medicine from an item. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, cool. Renoa, I think, can do some new junctions. Spirit. Spirit! Bravado! A touch of doing do. Mass!
Boots and pants and boots.
Oh my goodness!
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots.
50 Danish kronen.
Pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots.
You madman.
Boots and pants and boots.
At Mads1234 super chatted $7.70. I told my suitcase that there would be no vacation this year and we were staying home instead. Now I'm dealing with some serious emotional baggage.
That's actually really good. Jen, you've got some competition in the pun department. Thank you for the pun and the 50 Danish Kronen mass. I appreciate you. Glad you're still lurking about. Let's see. Alright, Sleep 32. Thunder 92. Let's do Sleep. Love the soundtrack. Let's make sure all of the proper abilities are junctioned where possible. They are. Cool. Can we leave now? Can we leave? You will not compete with AI. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Rest well, Mass. Thanks again for that. I appreciate it. That was a good laugh. Getting back in the elevator. Okay. At least Quistis is with us now. Ah, look at Mash showing that deference on his way out. Jen, the Empress of Puns. Let's go this way. I don't think we came this direction when... Oh yeah, cafeteria. No more hot dogs today. Oh, that's really sad. No. Why aren't there any more hot dogs? Look at you all sitting here just sad without hot dogs. Look at this guy back here. He's crestfallen. He's literally crestfalling over the back of his chair because he doesn't have a hot dog. Get more hot dogs. These are college students, or the it's more like high school, but you know what I mean. Hot dogs. You don't run out of hot dogs. I don't care if we're in the middle of a crisis and floating in the ocean when we were planted in the ground a minute ago. Hot dogs are higher priority. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for hanging out today, Legion. I appreciate y'all. Again, for those of you who don't have the context, most of you that have been in chat at least today, but anyone watching in the background or watching in the VOD later, or who are just arriving for the first time and checking out the channel, Final Fantasy VIII was, it was kind of a wild card stream game for me, but it was one of the first games that I ever played that really punched me in the feels as a teenager. Really, really loved this game with all my heart. Haven't played it a whole lot. Beat it for the first time in 2020 because I didn't beat it back then when I first played it. But it's a game that just has a very, very special place in my pantheon of games. Even though I don't necessarily rank it highly overall, like as an emotional thing, as a nostalgic thing, it's really fun to revisit. And it does have like a really good story. It's not like the most amazing story in the history of stories, but it's entertaining in the way that I would like my streamed games to be. Life isn't worth it without my glizzies. That dude probably. Yes. Yes. Probably. I know that I probably needed to go to the 3rd floor, but I'm... Alright. Now, this is my chair, right? Sit down here. Turn on the power and... A message from Garden. Garden events. Okay. That's not what I needed, but okay. The basics. Garden Square. Temporarily closed. We will close this bulletin board. Okay. Wow. This game came out in the late 90s, and I see that nothing has changed. The internet has not, in fact, improved. We will close this bulletin board until people grow up. This was started for the sake of the garden, not for your silly chit-chat and memes. I added the and memes part. Phew. One more time. No, I'm done. So where do I retake the seed exam? Because I know you can do that to maximize your pay and whatnot. I forget where I do that, though. Anyway, doesn't matter too much. Quistis, you were an instructor. Tell me. Emergency exit for emergency use only. This is the balcony. I love this weather, this breeze. It's perfect. Good to see you, Drew. Thanks for hanging with us again. Always a pleasure. You rest well. What's this kid doing? I wonder what's going to happen if I open this door. It says do not open, so I'm kind of curious. Listen. This is why we can't have nice things, kid. Listen to the mornings. Okay, gonna go to the third floor. This is, I believe, where Sid is. He wanted us to come see him. Yeah, we needed a key to get up here before, but now we're just that awesome. Sid? Hello? Anyone else hear that? Sid, are you hiding? Yeah, Squall's like ... which floor, but also ... Where the f*** is the headmaster that we literally were just told to come and visit? Okay. All right, fine. I will just head this way and see if maybe they let me leave. Nope, not gonna... Yeah, I get it, dude. I get it. That kid is going to be a protagonist someday. Yeah, he looks a little bit like a young Titus without the blonde tips, you know, without the obnoxious, overdone surfer hairdo. So maybe that's Titus. Do you need to see the headmaster? Oh, yes. Now, well, the headmaster is kind of. I'm okay now, Doctor. Are you sure? Yes, I believe I'm done. Just take it easy, okay? He's got a lot on his mind. So he's in here. Got it. You all see me in such an embarrassing state. What shall we talk about? About Sorceress Edia. Yeah, let's talk about what's important. Please tell me about Sorceress Edia. I heard she's your wife. You're quite right. She had been a sorceress since childhood. I married her knowing that. We were happy. We worked together, the two of us. We were very happy. One day, Edia began talking about building the garden and training Seed. I became obsessed with that plan. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. She laughed and told me that would never happen. I don't know what would never happen. I don't know why I hit A just now. That was totally my thumb moving to the next dialogue, but I wasn't done reading the rest of the last bit of that one. So hold on. Let's use stream powers again. Okay, perfect. I'm literally going back in time by a few seconds. But I was very concerned with Seed's goal, that one day Seed might fight Edia. I mean, yeah. She laughed and told me that would never happen. However, I want to make a report. No, it's not necessary. I can guess what must have happened. What shall we talk about? The real meaning of Seed. Please tell me the real meaning of Seed. Seed is Seed, the elite mercenary force of Balam Garden. Do you know something about Seed? I never know anything. Seed will defeat the sorceress. The Garden will train Seed members. The many missions around the world are only training for the final battle against the sorceress, but now that the sorceress has become a major threat, our true mission has begun. What shall we talk about? This is such a weird dialogue structure. About Master Norg. Tell me about Master Norg. He is from the Shumi tribe, a black sheep of the tribe, one might say. We met while I was running around trying to find funds to build the garden. He became interested in building the garden and we hit it off. Thanks to his funding, it was completed. However, we needed an enormous amount of funds to run the garden, so we began dispatching seeds around the world as a means of supporting the garden. Norg's idea was right on the money. An enormous amount of capital began flowing into the garden, and the garden began to change. Lost sight of our high ideals until the truth was covered up. That's probably enough. In the end, it was my fault for giving up control. Okay. What shall we talk about? About what to do next. Who did you give up control to? We must stop drifting around soon. I only hope that we can get things back to the way they were. Okay, that was less consequential than I thought it would be. What do we do? Okay, I'm gonna go back. That's the cafeteria. What if I go back to where... Oh, got demoted again. How'd I get demoted? Because I'm running around, like, not knowing what to do? Listen, like, you gotta give me directions, game. But still, I got paid. That's enough. Oh, this is the parking lot. Where's the library? Oh, yeah, the library's green. Remember, there was the character who wanted us to remember her. Oh, no. Library's not green. I'm misremembering. Although, the training area might be worth going back to now that I have a party of 3 and a new Guardian Force to train up. Just saying. Yeah, here we go. Are you still here? No, you're not. There are books laying around, though. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to try and go back to my quarters to see if that will force anything. And then otherwise, I might go back to the training center a bit and level up Leviathan looking for some T-Rexars. I wonder how Leviathan will do against T-Rexars. Will it be more or less powerful than Shiva? I don't remember. Okay, I haven't saved yet, so I might as well. Didn't trigger anything. There's also a part of me wondering specifically about the that back area of the training center that I've kept trying to go back to multiple times. Let's go clockwise this time. Now that we have Quistis with us, will that give us access to it again? Quistis seems to have special access to that area. Maybe her being here makes a difference. Okay, this just gives us an excuse to use Leviathan. Do it. Stock some magic in the meantime. 9 silences, nice. 9 sleeps. Leviathan. I get this last time I played 8? Hell yeah. Hey friends, you want some water? Oh, that's pretty. Glug glug. Did it just wash them both away? Oh my god, it did. That's fantastic. GG's, Leviathan. Sleep powder for AP. Nice. A T-Rex or 2 wouldn't be the worst for getting some of these Guardian forces trained up. I think I'm just going to use physical attacks for this guy. Quistis did a surprisingly small amount of damage there. And I still need to upgrade my weapons. I haven't done that a lot with these characters. Oh, will you? No. Stop. Please don't. Please never do that again. Okay, he's dead. Just wrapped his tentacles around Squall and wrapped his face around Squall's face. It was like, vampire! And we're like, no. No. Do not want. Never do that again. Please. Right, Jen? Ew. What's nice about the junction system as well is that I really don't use... Oh god, gastric juice. Can we not? Can we not and say we didn't? I really don't use a lot of magic in combat, if you haven't noticed. So once I build up to 99 with a lot of these spells, whether it's across one character or across multiple characters, I will have all I need. And that, at least for the junctions that spell can buff the most, I just keep that. And even if I use the spell once or twice, I just draw it from a source when I notice it, and I'm good. Because in addition to the icon being there to let you know what you've junctioned and what you haven't, it also grays out the, or kind of blacks out the spell when you have not only junctioned it, but you already have the maximum number of them. Nice. Some good learnings. Alright, so we can refine water and ice magic from an item, which is good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Summon magic plus 10%. Also auto potion, but that's going to take a while to learn. Hold on. I'm kind of curious. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to do better than fire. I mean, I could give... Hold on. If I go to Squall... Oh, he's got sleep junctioned. Damn it. Give your sleeps to Renoa. Because Quistis does not have sleep junctioned. very much doubt anything is going to be better than shell in this context. But maybe... Do any of you have a shell that you're not using? Maybe? Because if so, Squall needs that. No. Okay. Let's keep going. Still can't go back there. Ooh, draw point. This was just Blizzard, right? Unless it changed. Oh, just kidding. Right as I was approaching the draw point. That's kind of disrespectful. Oh, hi. I was hoping to run into you. We want to try some things. Ow. Alright. Draw failed. Wow. Haven't gotten that a lot. But he has Fyra and Thundara, so we're going to pull some more from him. $6,207. Now the question is, will Leviathan... I don't know how much damage Leviathan's going to do compared to Shiva, especially because Leviathan is baby. Just got Leviathan. But will Leviathan wash the T-Rexar away if its HP is not... Yeah, it's not going to wash it away. Indeed it can, horses. The junction system really lets you do a lot. Oh, hello! Rude. Let's go ahead and get full life for Quistis. That is the hardest one of these guys has hit us yet. Magic. Can we cast Kira on Squall? Ow! And then... I'm gonna get Quistis covered. Magic. Full life on Renoa. What the heck? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Final Fantasy VIII Remastered has that bug where... We've mentioned it a few times in series so far. It's a bug where the weight system doesn't work properly the way that it should. All right, Shiva, do your thing, please. We'll use a high potion on Quistis to get her healed back up. Big Brother's gonna cheat. 3, 2, 1. Not a bad recovery. Hated to use those 2 full lives, but it's worth it. Diamond Dust. I mean, if this helps level Leviathan, I'm all for it. 1 or 2 of these fights. $6,010. Nice hard hits from Shiva. Alright, we're gonna stock some Fyras. Alright. I will say... Leviathan didn't do a lot. I happened to notice Leviathan didn't do a lot. All right, 4 fires. All right, the draws are not that effective yet. I've noticed that draw tends to take more spells out of enemies when you are higher level. Like when you are basically like, the leveling system in this game is weird because everything is scaled. But the draw system tends to take more like spells from enemies that you can easily defeat. Ow. We're gonna let Shiva keep doing the heavy hits because his tail is a little bit spicier than I remember. Got him. Alright. If I can help it, I only want to fight one more of those. Oh, nice. All 3 of them leveled up. Dino Bone. Anyone learn any abilities? No, but they all leveled up. Oh, yeah. And I can finally... Yeah, it's Blizzard. It's just Blizzard. Okay, hold on. Item. Potion. Alright, gonna quickly double check to see if there's anything... I kind of doubt I'm gonna be able to do better than Berserk here, but let me double check. Okay. Ash already knows Ultra Waves. Already has Micro Missiles. Dino Bone. I think... There's 5 of them. What does it do? Squall's compatibility with brothers. Interesting. Okay. Now, hold on. A few of the... I need to remember how this works. A few of my Guardian Forces... Yeah, like Shiva now has... Refine water and ice magic from an item. So... Aha! Let's go! Are you serious? 1 Wizard Stone will refine into 5 Blizzagas. Blizzaga. That's level 3 Blizzard. I only have to use 20 of them, and I have maxed out Blizzaga. Let's go. I am glad I checked on this. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Do we... Who has Blizzaga already? Squall has 3. Oh, nice. I can just straight up... Oh, that's so nice. I'm gonna say... just to get maximum value, I'm gonna go for 19. Oh yeah, totally having fun. Final Fantasy VIII was my first Final Fantasy back in the day, and also one of the first games I really enjoyed on an emotional level, Horses, and so I've really enjoyed jumping back into it. I played it in 2020 and beat it. Didn't beat it when I originally booted it up. Okay, let me see what we can do here. Perhaps Yes is entertained. Is perhaps, yes, entertained. Perhaps. He will neither confirm nor deny. Alright, so strength. That's a really nice boost. I did play 7, but I never beat it, and I haven't played Remake more than a couple of minutes, but I would like to at some point. Let's go ahead and add Thundara there. That's a better one. So now he's not using Fyra anymore, which really means his Fyra should go somewhere else. Is Quistis junctioning anything special? What about Renoa? Yeah, let's send Squall's Fyra. Over to Renoa? Wait a minute. Give all. Perfect. Oh, nice. I didn't realize she had these unlocked. So we can give her an elemental attack and then an elemental defense using thunder. And maybe even... not really worth it. So, very first stream, obviously, because it's the beginning of the game, the Fire Cave with Ifrit horses, I attempted the shortest timer, because I was like, I'm a pro gamer, what could possibly go wrong? That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Alright, let's just, speaking of Ifrit, in honor of that epic mistake, I'm just gonna... Oh, no more space? Fine. Quistis is poisoned. Oh, I just ran out of time, and I had to... we had to redo the Ifrit cave after my first try. Oh, wow. Y'all are trying really hard all of a sudden. Why are you trying so hard? It's not necessary. No, no. Get your tentacles away from me! Thank you, Ifrit. Ifrit has zero tolerance for tentacles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was, perhaps, yes. Unskippable animations and dialogue. Which, in the most recent time battle, the same thing happened again. Which is the battle at the missile base, the boss battle at the end of the missile base. That happened, what was it, last stream? I think it was last stream. Yeah, perhaps, yes. Wavelength, alright, cool. We're on the same page. My viewers are here to keep me in line. And fill in gaps in my memory. Oh wow, it's 5:15. Well, I guess we started 30 minutes late, so... You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be extremely opportunistic. If we take a break right now, I can come back at the bottom of the hour and resume and go until 7:30 or 8. So let's do that. I'm gonna go ahead and BRB. I encourage you all to stretch, grab snacks, grab beverages, generally move around or do whatever you might do when you're not chilling, watching a Final Fantasy VIII stream. If you haven't already been doing other things, go do other things now, and I will be back in 15 minutes after I have done similar sounding activities. Enjoy. BRB. Hello? We're back. Hope everyone had a good 15. I had a quick snack. I have a beverage. We are ready to jump back in, especially now that we've made it all the way around. So I'm just going to keep going down this way. I'm not sure exactly where I need to go. Hello, Jen. Hi, perhaps, yes. You had hot dogs? Hort dorks / hot dogs? I made you hungry earlier when I got all excited about hot dogs, didn't I? You're like, I could have hot dogs. That could happen. Now I want hot dogs. And, oh, hey, cool. Squall! Squall! Here comes Zhu. Have you seen the headmaster around? The guy in the cafeteria is jealous? Yes. He's in the infirmary. Sounds like trouble. What's wrong? Go to the second floor deck and see for yourself. There's a ship approaching. Could be Galbadians or worse. The sorceress might be aboard, coming to attack us. I have to tell the headmaster right away. Running, 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 running. Okay. Going to the second floor infirmary. Wait. Oh, the second floor balcony, not the second floor infirmary. I was like, no, the infirmary's on the first floor. What are you talking about? A ship? A Galbadian ship? Is Headmaster Sid here? No, he's not here. Are you from Galbadia? We are seeds. This is Edia's ship. We are Sorceress Edia's seed. Excuse? We're coming aboard. We're unarmed. You don't just get to announce that. Oh, okay. Okay. That is the most anime entrance ever. Please, we come in peace. We must speak to Headmaster Sid. Where is he? Yeah, sure, you must. Sid says I'm right here. With Zhu. Okay, good. Zhu found him. Headmaster, we've come for a loan. It's too dangerous here now. Oh, yeah, these are the ones that we're here for a loan. Yes, I'm afraid so. Alone? That girl from Windhill? It's the little girl! It's the little girl that wanted Laguna and I don't remember her name to be together. And she knows who Squall is. See, this is why I love replaying this game. Like, re-experiencing the story, not remembering all the details, feeling it fresh for the first time. It's great. I mean, I know some of the details, but like, Final Fantasy VIII story is pretty convoluted, okay? So, like, some of the details just get lost. It's nice to re-experience it. Please go find her. She's here somewhere in the garden. That's so cool. Who are these guys? How are they connected? Squall? Yes, sir. That is almost as cool of a reveal as a certain reveal in Chrono Trigger, which I will not say because we could play Chrono Trigger at some point. It's another classic RPG of mine. I agree, Andy. That's a really good way to put it, too. The story is fantastic, complex, but really cool. The little girl Laguna was looking after. Yeah, so Quistis knows some stuff. Probably. Okay, just a gentle reminder for any lurkers or newcomers. We're glad to have you, but we're doing, like, whether it's story details or game details that I don't remember, or if it's just a part of the story that hasn't happened yet and people are watching for the first time and experiencing the story, it's generally good not to mention details of characters and and functions that they play in the story and reveal things, even if it's like a red herring reveal. Jokes are one thing, but hey, Squall, who's alone? She's a person in the dream world. Jokes are one thing, but try to keep this spoiler free. Yeah, perhaps, yes. It's another one of those. So this is my first Final Fantasy, right? But Chrono Trigger was my first RPG ever. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. And so I think maybe not as an immediate follow-up to this, but as something to keep in mind for maybe something. Chrono Trigger would be a really nice fourth quarter, like holiday season title. I might keep that in mind. Oh, that's right. I gotta find Alone. What's interesting is that she knows Squall. Chrono Trigger is also one of those games with just absolutely amazing storytelling and soundtrack. It just... Yeah, Jen, I will happily watch it when you play it as well. Found her. She was exactly where I thought she would be. Yes, Squall? Are you alone? Yes. You're alone? The alone? What is going on? You know Laguna, don't you? This track reminds me of a piece from, I want to say, Chrono Cross. And some of the note sequence is like, obviously it's already really melancholy in this soundtrack, but it reminds me of something that puts me in a specific emotional place. So this is actually like, this is hitting. I really love Uncle Laguna. Then tell me, what is it that we experience? I'm sorry, Squall. It's hard to explain. But one thing, it's about the past. So we reviewing the past? People say you can't change the past. But even still, if there's a possibility, it's worth a try, right? Change the past? Is she serious? Give me a break. Are you the one responsible? Are you the one taking us to that dream world? I'm sorry. She is! Holy crap! Not again. So much I don't understand. Why me? I have enough problems as it is. Don't get me involved in this. I'm sorry. Don't count on me. Squall, did you find Alone? Sure, you're looking at her. I'm alone. Now I feel for Squall. I haven't been very sympathetic towards him, but you definitely feel for him in this moment, because if she's been doing this to them kind of against their knowledge, or against their will without their knowledge, it's too much, especially for a kid. They're all really young. Are you all right? What Alone said under her breath was... So she leaned down and whispered something. Why do people depend on each other? I've made it this far by myself. This is all Squall's internal monologue while this is playing out. Sure, I couldn't do a thing when I was a kid. I've depended on others, but I'll be the first one to admit that I'm here because of other people. I'm fine by myself now. I have all the skills I need to survive. I'm not a child anymore. Yeah, you are, dude. That's a lie. I don't know anything. I'm confused. I don't want to depend on anyone. How can I do that? This story just got blown wide open from a character development perspective. And I had forgotten that this was coming. Someone tell me. Someone, so I'll end up depending on others after all. Oh my god, I remember. Sis. I'm all alone. But I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. Wow. Okay. Jesus. Hey again. I wasn't asleep. I wasn't asleep. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Oh, really? I think I heard you talking in your sleep. I'm not telling you what you said. Hey, let's go for a walk. Again? That was a guided tour. This time, it's a walk. Just go by yourself. It's safe here. It's not that I want a guard with me, you know? You're always too deep in thought. Yeah, using thought as a distraction. And now you begin to understand a little bit more about why. Because we've started to see pieces. Oh my god, it's so good. Why don't you lighten up a little? It's not good to think too much. What I'm trying to say is, it would be my honor to have your company, Your Highness, in hope that I may get your mind off things. How about it, Your Highness? I'm going to play along. I feel like with the vulnerability that... It's interesting the game gives me the choice here, but I feel like with the vulnerability that Squall's been experiencing, having just had that episode in the library where he literally collapsed into the chair and has been thinking about all this stuff and reflecting on his sister, which I'm pretty sure that was his sister. I don't remember exactly. Don't tell me. But that's the vibe I'm getting. I'm going to play along. Fine. Thank you, Your Highness. All right, let's get going. Good looking out, Renoa. Everybody's eyes dry? Mine aren't. Jesus. Cass, hey, how you doing? I told a story about you earlier. We were wishing Nate happy birthday, so I was talking about the Nalvara game room heyday. You and Nate and Shambling, because this is the background that we used for vibe time, and that was in honor of the snow y'all are getting up there today, and for Nate's birthday. It's good to see you. Hope you're feeling okay. Alright, Quistis is poisoned. Let's fix that. Wow. Hello everyone, this is the headmaster speaking. The lines have been fixed, and I'm glad to be back on the air. Hurrah! Whoa! Boy, it's a slow day. It's about to not be. Come on, give me a big one. Dude, you're not ready. Oh no. Oh no. You got a big one. There you go. Dude, don't get pulled off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I think you have other... Yeah. Good call. Good move. Can you imagine fishing off the end of something like that? Squall, this is the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office. Please come to my office. Please help me control this thing. Oh my god. Everybody, please remain calm. Also, please do not leave the garden under any circumstance until you are permitted. We will try to get things back in order ASAP. Thank you for your cooperation. Sounds good, Cass. It's good to see you. Ah, Squall, thank you for coming. Here are your orders. We've landed on Fisherman's Horizon. Please go ashore with Quistis and Renoa. Find the local mayor and apologize for this accident. Tell them that we come in peace. Take a look around the city while you're there too. Yes, sir. Why do I have to go? You have something you want to tell me? No. Seed is not just a special force for combat. I want you to see the world. To broaden your horizons. I have high expectations of you, Squall. Now go. A new mission? We're here. We'll land at Fisherman's Horizon. We'll make an official apology, then observe the town. I love how Renault is just being treated as a seed now. You can go up to the second floor deck to get to Fisherman's. You can use it as an exit now. Nice. Let's go. Oh, that sound is the door opening when you come into this room. Okay. Earlier I was like, did y'all hear that? And that's what that was. I'm just laughing because I'm thinking of how I must have felt about that scene the last time I played the game, which was in 2020, as I've mentioned. Like that whole reveal with Alone and that whole scene with Kid Squall, like just the music and like just the heartbreaking reveal of it. It's like, and there's a lot that's still not known for sure, but there's so much like that is explained about Squall in the course of just 5 to 10 minutes of very somber reflection and exposition. And I just can't help but think, man, the only way I got through this last time is I got to just like ugly cry while it was happening while playing because I wasn't having to commentate and read things aloud. Ugh. It's so freaking good. We've come to warn you before you go ashore. Do not engage in any type of armed conflict in the city. We do not tolerate belligerence here. Do you understand? Yes. We are representatives of the garden and we come in peace. Welcome to Fisherman's Horizon. We just call it FH. You should go visit the mayor. His house is in the middle of the city. He's the head of FH. We'll do just that. Good. Looks like we understand each other. Man, this is a hell of a mess. I'm terribly sorry. It was inevitable. We lost control of Garden. Nah, don't worry about it. What's important is that nobody got hurt. We love fixing stuff anyway. Kick back and enjoy your stay. Hey, that's Balam Garden, right? That's right. How'd you know? From those patterns on the wall? Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. Oh, nice. We painted it a long time ago. Those were the good old days. Tell the mayor I said hi. Yo, let's go. Oh, wow. That is a big solar plant, and a very clean one. In the middle of the ocean, too. That's pretty cool. I heard Balam Garden lost control. That's why you have to keep up with your maintenance. Thanks, old man. What a vibe. Going down? Yes. Okay. It says familiar face. He looks like the trainer from Galbadia Garden. So you guys going to Estar? Estar? You know, that high-tech city. It's just beyond the train tracks. I guess you're not going there. A lot of people who stop here go there. The trains are down, so the best way to get there is walk from here. What a joke, huh? Anyway, you guys had an accident and came here, huh? I guess I shouldn't keep you. Okay, get on. Thank you. And we were going down, and then he was like, I'm gonna have a whole conversation. Yeah, they're the best. So nice. Yeah, you just crashed into our town. Enjoy your stay. You just crashed into our town with your skyscraper-sized garden that shouldn't even have left the ground. What? You don't remember me? We just met by your garden's entrance. Was it him? I'm sorry. I can't believe it. Oh well. I'm operating this lift with my brother. You saw him up there, right? Oh yeah. Don't we look alike? Man, what's wrong with you? Oh well, let me know when you want to go up. Oh, it's so weird. Are you a seed by any chance? Yes. Why are they all familiar faces? I heard that you guys are like mercenaries and basically fight anybody for money. Are you happy with that kind of life? What's his problem? Is he trying to pick a fight? Never mind. The way you live your life is none of my business. Just don't cause us any problems. He sounds just like me. I guess it doesn't sound very nice. Ah, look at Squall. With the self-reflecting. There's the mayor's house. You see it? Yeah, stay like right in the middle. Hold on, before I go down there, let me go this way. Hey, save point. I guess I gotta do this. Regen. 10 regens, not bad. I told you, I ain't drunk. I swear to drunk, I'm not God. We believe you. Oh, excuse me. No, you didn't scare me. You just surprised me. Oh, okay. Can I go this way? Say, the master of Balam Garden is Norg, right? Did he evolve already? What are you talking about? Norg, he's a Shumi, so he should evolve. Shumi? What? You don't know diddly squat, do you? Ah, don't worry about it. You'll start getting it soon. Who's this kid? Hey, you like fishing? Sort of. Oh yeah? Okay, check this out. Hwah! Oh my god. What was that? No, not my window. Last time it was my store sign. This always happens when he shows off. That's weird. Why did my line go backwards? Maybe I don't have enough weight. This is the track that played when Squall and Renoa danced. Interesting. Did you see an old man fishing by the port? It's where all the cranes are. I did see him. Really? What was he like? What'd you think of him? I was sort of impressed. That's what I thought. I'm his #1 student. I want to be like him when I grow up. I heard he was still fishing when the garden came smashing toward the docks. He was fishing till the last minute. Amazing, huh? That's right. I knew he wasn't a loser like some people said. Smart people can tell he's a great man. Thanks. I'm going to start working hard now. This kid. Hwah! Don't break anything. Oh, God. You're gonna wreck my store, you dingbat. Go out to sea and fish like a man. You know I can't do that, Poppy. I might drown and die out there. You know I can't swim. Then learn to swim! You have a protected environment right in here where you can just, like, paddle around. I realize that's easier said than done for some folks, but if that's his excuse, like, you have an opportunity to learn to swim. That little brat, so what will it be? Yeah, shopkeeper is now. Oh, cool, I can do remodeling finally. So I can do... So this is higher strength if I do sheer trigger. But I don't have betrayal sword. Okay. Nice. I've been saying for a while we really need to be able to upgrade weapons. That's awesome. Shell found. Nice. Squall uses shell. 15? That is the biggest draw. See, this is what always happens in Final Fantasies. As you get through, like, the first couple of acts... Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's the same person we surprised before. As you get through the first couple of acts, there's this sense of, like, the world kind of opens up, the plot opens up, and it's just so good. What was that jingling sound? Kitty? Kitty. Multiple kitties. Kitty? Can't interact. Oh, can talk to the kid, though. Great weather, huh? Want to play cards? Cute kitty, huh? Yeah, agreed. Kitty. Alright, let's go up here. I don't remember exploring here that much. Another draw point. 12 hastes. The Transcontinental Railroad, no longer in use? Plus the music is just a vibe. It's mostly, like, hopeful and sweet, but there's a slight melancholy to it. Like, it's a thoughtful piece. I love it. Alright, let's go in here. All that stuff there I got from this guy in Shumi Village. We're both artisans and share allotted comments, so we get along real good. Hey, one of these guys. Can I grab that magazine? Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it. Hell yeah. This isn't your everyday repair shop. What do you want me to repair? Your head? Your personality? I'll give you a great deal. What? Yeah, could you repair Squall's personality? Oh, that's mean. Now that we understand a bit more of his backstory, I don't want to pick on Squall as much. Like, now that there's a little bit more context. I mean, I still think he can be, like, a little bit dense with, honestly, both Quistis and Renoa. But, you know, maybe he's just at that point where he's learning. Maybe this is how we learn. Through pain and repetition. Looks like this is going to work again. 5 regens, nice. I think this game might be what made me such an impulsive saver in video games because of what happened with that first playthrough. Alright, so this is the mayor's place. Ooh. Suddenly I'm... Okay. I'm remembering things. Okay, yeah. This I remember. Please have a seat. What was his name? Mayor Dobe. Allow me to get to the point. When are you leaving? He's not wasting any time. We'll leave as soon as the garden is capable of moving. Any idea when? I'm afraid not. We only discovered that our garden is mobile a short while ago. Therefore, we don't even know how to move it. We're still in the process of understanding everything. Our technicians will assist you. They should be able to repair and service everything. How does that sound? That means we'll have to let outsiders into the garden. I can't make this decision alone. Go consult with your leader if you don't have the authority. Excuse me, why do you want us to leave so bad? Renoa, please just keep your mouth shut. They must have their reasons. Who cares? We don't want military organizations in FH. You rely on force to solve problems. That is in direct defiance of our principles. We believe that any problem can be settled by discussion. If you reach a mutual understanding, there is no need to fight. No argument there. Trite and dull as hell, though. Damn, Squall. Violence only leads to more violence. Agreed. We believe your presence here will attract violence. That's why we want you to leave as soon as possible. Let's go back to garden. We believe that any problem can be settled with discussion. Okay, cool. Yeah, she's already said that. Okay, they're just repeating their lines. Cool, perfect, wonderful. Let's go. Anything else I can do down here? Gosh, that was unpleasant. Forget it. You can't expect everyone to welcome us. I wasn't expecting her to have a moment of reflection. Galbadian soldiers. What? No. No, you leave them. Wait. The Galbadians are here because of you, right? They're after you. Maybe. You better take full responsibility. It's your fault. Fine, we'll take care of them. I don't like the sound of her tone, though. We mustn't rely on them. They won't be able to do anything without fighting. Don't tell me he's going to try to reason with them. I'll go talk to them. No, no, no. Squall's like, he's dead. Wow. Squall, I mean, he's not entirely wrong. Alright, let's save again. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't realize this had become a combat zone everywhere, but it makes sense. What? Is it weird if I see that monster and the first thing that comes to mind is like, ooh, what can I draw from you? He's dead hit so hard. I know, right? Nine shells. Yeah, we're gonna just like take this opportunity. Oh, one shell. Really? Really? Hi, Ifrit. Good to see you. That was a heavy hit. Six shells, not bad. Gatling gun. Ow! Pick on someone your own size, dude. Let's just summon Ifrit again. Alright, so hit Quistis that time. Thankfully not too strong. Because Squall is using Shell, I just want to try and get as much as I can to boost him. Nice. Pretty big draws. A couple of hits from Ifrit should end it anyway. I have to say, I think Final Fantasy VIII's Ifrit might be one of my favorite Ifrit designs. I think 9's Ifrit is pretty good too, but I just love the design of his horns in particular. I mean, they always look somewhat like that, but... Receive running fire. Man, this is kind of making me want to try 16. And I hate that. Chance for first strike, nice. Ooh, draw life. Ow. Ow! Okay. Nine. Nice. 1. Rude. Oh, nice. That was all 3 of them in one single Ifrit summon. Okay, cool. Since it was 3 enemies in one fight, that should be a decent amount of XP. And items. And AP. Nice. And she got... Okay, nice. Hold up. Hold up. Healing water refines into 2 high potions. I want to hold on to that, though. Alright, Quetzalcoatl has almost learned Summon Magic. Okay, Ifrit just finished with his. Ooh, Mad Rush. What's this? I forgot what Mad Rush is. Refine Fire Magic from an item. Refine Ammunition from an item. Nice. I think I want to go ahead and refine Fire Magic from an item. Can you imagine if we could just get Firaga and just load up on it? This game, it's so great. It's just so heckin' good. HP plus 20. You know what? Let's start working on counter for Carbuncle. Makes the most sense to me. Alright, we'll save. I guess I want to overwrite. That's why I literally came in here. Alright, let's go. He looked a bit gloomy, the mayor. Yeah, the mayor seems a little frustrated. I saw the mayor walking towards the station alone. Did you guys have anything to do with it? Where's the station? Just keep going straight and you'll run into it. Yeah, we had to go this way. Probably get another fight though, because this is a long run. There we go. There he is. He may not want our help, but we might as well. What are they wasting their time with the old man? Or why are they wasting their time with the old man if they're after us in our garden? I wonder what they're talking about. I already told you. I've never heard of this girl alone. There is nobody here by that name. Alone? Oh, alright, so they're after her. Fine. We'll just have to torch this city. Wait a minute. I'm telling the truth. I've never seen this girl. Dude laughs. Doesn't matter, old man. We're gonna burn this place anyway. Edia's orders. No, please, I beg of you, don't. I'll start with you. No, you won't. Dude, put him down. Maybe we better go now. Yeah, we're gonna go help. I thought you were never gonna go. I literally am going at the first opportunity. Let him go. Who the hell are you? We're Seeds. Seeds? Get the Ironclad over here. I'm sorry, but we have no choice. Oh, wow. Are you serious? These guys have Firaga, Blizzaga, Thundaga, and Curaga. Can we just sit here drawing for a while? Is that okay? Nice. Curagas. Nice. Alright. Ifrit should end this pretty quickly. Aga. Exactly. They have all the Agas. All of them. Actually, not all of them, but most of them. This was actually the first Final Fantasy that started using the renaming convention for the spells, rather than using the traditional Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. It's Fyra and Fyraga. Blizzara and Blizzaga. Etc. And they're dead. Something's coming. Boss time? Oh, wait. Oh my god! Hi, friend! We last fought this with the other group at the missile base. Let's destroy this thing. Oh. Oh, no. Phoenix down. Let's get Squall cured, because that was a painful hit. Yeah. So when I say friend, I'm being slightly facetious. Alright, we're gonna... Whatever that third spell is that he's got, it's a question mark, we're gonna draw that. That's for nearly killing, actually properly killing Squall in one hit. That's for that. Alright, what did we draw? Stop. Okay, that's not the most exciting. Blue magic. Let's try micro missiles again. It hasn't been very successful the first couple of times we've tried it. If not friend, why friend shaped? Exactly, Andy. This third time's the charm. I think this is the... Damn it. What is it with micro missiles? Oh no. Okay, it didn't actually kill Shiva. Because you can't kill Shiva. That definition of friend-shaped is quite eccentric. I wholeheartedly agree. And yet, it still kind of feels like a friend. I can't explain it. Okay, listen now. I'm gonna need you to not. We have a Curaga. We're gonna use it. Nice. And immediately hits her for 668 damage. That's disrespectful. Micro missiles are insecure. That's their problem, apparently. He's surprisingly powerful for a weapon that has been thoroughly annihilated by my other party members. I mean, he's a shell of his former self. At least we're not dealing with a timer this time. Get him, Shiba. Oh my god, can you stop? If this attack ends the battle, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Did not end the battle. Game cannon. Is he hitting Squall? He totally is. Listen. What you're doing is rude and you need to stop. Alright, let's heal him. Squall actually has a decent amount of hit points, so that should help, in theory. Oh my. Alright, we're going to try Ultra Waves. Different Quistis limit break. Haven't used it before, but Micro Missiles has failed us literally every time. Oh. Just kidding, we're not going to use it. Wow. Wow. Didn't receive XP. Leviathan learned Summon Magic plus 10%. Bye. Oh my god! Were they inside it? Did they hide inside it? Is that how they escaped the explosion? They're alright. Oh my god! Hey, Selfie. Zell, Irvine, it's great to see you guys. Say, what happened to the garden? A lot has happened. A lot. The garden is safe. Really? Woohoo! What happened to you guys? Squall, let's save that for later. I guess. I mean, right? I'm on Squall's side right now. It was a friend after all. You know what? We called it, Andy. Quistis Renoa, why don't you guys take them back to the garden? Oh my god. It was in the shape of 3 friends, to be exact. I'll see you guys later after I take a look around. Aw, the mayor. So bad for him. You know, you just surprised me. You looked and sounded so happy to see them. That's true. He did. Huh? It was the first time I've seen you so honest. It was really sweet. I was really glad to see them. I was just happy to see that they were all right. What's so surprising about that? Is there something wrong? No, there's nothing wrong. They're your comrades, but moreover, they're your friends. I don't know about Irvine. We're not going to put Irvine in that category. Irvine's like mild acquaintance. Friends, huh? Hey, Squall. Would you have been worried about me too? You know, if I were with them instead. What? Why is she asking me this? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Squall. Oh my gosh, you're turning red. What? No, I'm not. Yeah, you are. You're so cute, taking it so seriously. Heck, why is she toying with me? Catch you later, Squall. Chrono is having way too much fun with this. I guess you saved my life. Sorry for butting in. No, but I'm not thanking you. You don't have to. It's just that... Forget it. We live in completely different worlds. Our views are too far apart. It's just a waste of time. I don't know if I would say that. Are you finished? We'll try to leave here as soon as possible. Fine. Yeah, I don't want to convince him. If there's anything I can do to convince him, it would be like... It would be leaving, you know? It would be getting out. Show him that we can be sincere. Oh, this place has changed. You like cats? Yeah. Cats are great. My house, there's like 256 cats? Yeah. Yeah, but what's weird is that I can't count no more than that. Oh god. I've been around, you know, all over looking for a dream. Yeah, after I left Balam, I traveled all over the place for more than a year and somehow ended up here. There used to be a building here, but now it's gone. I guess I can fish here now. Hey, Decaler, welcome in. Great weather, huh? I mean, aside from the Galbadian soldiers raining from the sky, like there was a song playing. For the most part, no. Perhaps yes. Hello and good now time. That's a good way to put that. I like it. It is in fact now time. Good now time to you as well. Alright, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the additional items I would have needed. Kid, are you done breaking his shop yet? Gosh, there's a fierce fighter behind that cute face. She's randomly hitting on me. Listen, I don't know it yet, but I'm taken, lady. I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, I'm drinking. So what? At least he's admitting it now. Before he was like, I'm not drunk. With the most massive slur imaginable. Okay, so I guess... Let me go back this way just to see what happens. I'm curious if there's something at the mayor's place that I can do when he's not there. Because JRPGs do give you opportunities like that. Got our seed pay. So you did fight after all. Going up? Yes, I am. Here we go. God, the garden is freaking huge. Imagine that just floating up to your little fishing village in the middle of the ocean. Hey, there's Irvine. Oh, game took control. The headmaster gave the okay to let the technicians in the garden. They're in there now. Okay. Say. Yeah? I was wondering. Those technicians seem very handy. So, like, would it be alright if I asked them to fix some other stuff? As long as it doesn't slow down the work in the garden, go ahead. Try not to ask for too much. Yeah, of course. Oh, is Irvine in the party now? Okay. I guess I can tolerate that. What? Selfie's feeling down right now. I thought I should let you know since you're kind of like everybody's leader. I think you should go talk to her. I know you're a klutz when it comes to these things, so I'll back you. Irvine, dude, listen, you are one to talk, my man. Where is she? She's hanging out at the stage by the quad. Yeah, that tracks. That's where Selfie would be. Wow. I didn't expect all this heavy machinery. How else are they going to repair it? With hammers and nails? Hey, this isn't my department. And then what is? Guns and women, of course. No, dude. I don't think either of those things are actually your department. Although, to be fair, when he got the shot off on Edea with the gun, he did pretty well. Irvine does at least have a potential mildly entertaining cutscene in FH. Mildly entertaining. Nice. Emphasis on mildly. Oh, interesting. Letting me go straight back down to the first floor without giving me the option to go to the third. I wonder if it's going to let me go out front now. Nope. So I'm guessing that basically that gate is right at the edge of the part of the garden that was like in the ground previously. So all of the other facilities that we would have run out to through that door are like still back at Balam. What is it? Are you injured again? I can't believe that's her dialogue. Every single time. What's wrong? You hurt again? Alright, we need to go talk to Selfie. She is this way, I believe. I think. Maybe. Yes. Whew, this is so bad. Oh yeah, wow, what happened? We were just here a bit ago and it wasn't all knocked down. Yeah, it's been crazy with the garden moving. Oh, it was the crash. A lot's happened. You know, I really wanted to see a band perform on this stage. I even had my eyes set on a few people too. Oh well. Man, she's really down. You know what? I'm going to let Irvine handle it. Irvine, you help her. I'm out of here. Alrighty. Squall, this is the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office. What now? I guess there's no point feeling blue. That's right. Let's get the fun started. Fun? What fun? I'm so brilliant. That was Squall! So, like, first we'll ask the FH technicians if they can fix the stage. If they can fix the garden, this should be a piece of cake for them. You think they'll do it? Don't worry. I'll back you. I'm sure they'll do it. Hey, that means... Yup, you can have your band perform on the stage. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Score, baby! I'm all set to make my move. Gross. Hopefully Selfie can help him mature. That about covers my report, sir. I see. I also heard a report from Selfie just a moment ago. She said the diary is open to everyone to see. Maybe you should have a look. Oh, and one more thing. It appeared that the Galbadians were searching for a loan. That seemed to be their main objective in FH. I believe that Sorceress Edia is behind all this. Alona has the ability to allow people to experience the past. Maybe the Sorceress is after her for this ability. What other reason could there be? So now the Galbadians are working for their Sorceress, and we're searching for Alona in FH. And regardless of whether they found her or not, they had orders to burn the city down. That would help reduce the number of potential places where she could hide. That's right. Most likely, the Sorceress will not stop this onslaught until Alona is found. She will continue to hunt her and burn everything in their path. We can't wait any longer. So he's finally going official. About time. This is Headmaster Sid. I have an announcement to make. Don't crash during the announcement this time. I have important news that I must share with all of you. The garden is being repaired right now. We'll leave FH immediately after it's finished. We're going on a journey. This is a journey to defeat the Sorceress. Garden will now be used as a mobile base. The administration of Garden will be run by myself and the staff as usual. This journey will involve many battles. A well-qualified leader is needed for this. Therefore, I am appointing Squall as your new leader. Hell yeah. Noah takes off running. Oh no! Oh no! From now on, Squall will be the leader. He will decide our destination and battle plan. He's like, are you serious? Everyone please follow his orders. I can't believe this. If there are any objections, please come see me in person. I don't even have a choice? Squall, we're under your command from now on. Facepalm, this is your fate. It is your destiny to lead the way in defeating the Sorceress. Sid having his Palpatine moment. Oh my god, that was a tantrum. Don't talk about this like it's been decided since my birth. He's so over this. I don't mind fighting the Sorceress. It's unavoidable as long as I'm a seed member. What? As long as I'm a seed member? What if I quit? Quit? Then what? What do I have left? I don't even want to think about it. Just stop thinking. I'll just have to do as I was told. Command the guard and kill the Sorceress. How does Headmaster Sid expect me to take care of everyone? It'd be best to go fight the Sorceress soon and end this nonsense. But isn't she the Headmaster's wife? He wants us to kill his wife? This is like a whole nother level of teenage angst. What does it feel like to give an order like that? Hey everyone. Here's our producer, Selfie. We'll be holding the concert as planned. The performance isn't just for us, though. Copper, you were the chosen one! It's also for Squall, you know, to congratulate him on his recent promotion. Aw. Sounds fun. So who's going to perform? We are. Yeah, right. You're kidding. Oh, no way. You can count me out. I have no musical aptitude. Oh, really? I gotta see this. Let's just give it a try. We have everything ready, and all we need is 4 people. This is going to be fun. Oh, sorry, Renora, but you're not going to be a member. Oh, goddamn. You're leaving me out? We have something more important for you to do. So, what are we going to do? I mean, basically, we're all amateurs, right? Even if you hand us instruments, we won't be able to do anything. First, I want to ask you guys something. Okay, you know I took over this event after I transferred to Balam, right? I have the composition that the last producer recommended to me, but everything got all messed up. after the garden started moving. There's supposed to be only 4 scores that go with the composition, but I got 8 scores here. What does that even mean? It's pretty simple. 4 other scores from a different composition got mixed up with the 4 scores that Selphie had. So we have to find the 4 original scores to perform the composition that Selphie has. The only way we're going to find them is to play all 8 scores and see. So I want you guys to pick up an instrument, one person at a time, and play it. Irvine knows the composition, so he'll choose which 4 are the right ones. Let's get started. I feel like okay. Zell strikes me as either an electric guitar or violin guy. I'm gonna go with violin. What could go wrong? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Violin's moving around a little bit, but you know. Oh. Okay, sounds good. Next. How about Irvine? Let's have Irvine on bass guitar. Oh, it doesn't combine with Zell? Hold on. Let's try electric guitar. I love that his coat is clipping through his legs and the guitar with absolutely no fabric physics whatsoever because it's like it's 1998 right now in game time. Oh my god. Okay. Try something else. Sax. What is happening? You know what? I'm going with this. Yeah, sounds good. Next. All right, Selphie. Flute. Okay. Let's try a few things. You know, just see what happens. Does electric guitar sound the exact same if she does it? Yep. What about tap? Oh, This is wild. Okay, okay. I'm almost tempted to leave her on tap. What about just guitar? That's kind of want to... I kind of want to put Irvine on that now. Yeah, you're going to be on tap. Okay, sounds good. Always enjoy making Irvine take the tap. I think I did in 2020 when I played this last. I remember him doing the tap like animation. All right, Quistis on piano. Oh, a random grand in the background. Looks a little worse for wear. What else can we do? We'll do the piano for Quistis. Okay. We have until tonight to practice for the performance. Okay. Renoa, that's when you're up. You can count on me. It's going to be a blast. Oh my god. I'm bored. What's everybody doing? Okay. Interesting. Last time it was nighttime at the garden, Renoa was literally in that dress. Okay. Shh, here he comes. Okay, he's all yours. Why did they make her put on her nice dress? He's not dressed up. He almost ran by her. So what's up? Tired. You look so down. Come on, Squall. How old are you? You're still a teenager. Why don't you act like one for a change? Just tired. Okay, come on. Let's go to the concert. What? I don't know. Why not? Yes! Okay, let's go. So she convinced you, huh? Looking good together. Okay, Irvine. So, like, I found this place. It's perfect for you guys. Irvine, my dude. I'm just gonna ask this once. Just once. Not to make a big deal out of it or anything. Ready? Please stop. Give me a break. It's by the stage. You can't miss it. It's by the stage? Okay. I left an old... It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Irvine's fine. It's everything's gonna be fine. You can thank... No, I'm not. I'm not going to thank you later. Have fun. Just let it all out tonight. Oh my god. This guy is sick. Thank you, Squall. Even Squall knows. Are you finished? I might be there later with a special someone too. I regret everything. Why did I set them up? Why did I do this? Can I talk to them? Can I? Can I talk to you? No, I can't. Can I talk to Renoa? No. Come on, man. I'm about to make my move. What's up? Oh, well. Nah, Renoa's laughing. Jeez, thanks a lot. I'm pretty sure Squall's dress uniform is still in his quarters. Like, if Renoa was going to put all this effort into looking this nice, he could at least have gone back and, like, changed. Squall, you big stud. This is all for you. Congratulations. Enjoy the show. The promotion concert. Renoa, don't let him get away. Wow. Whatever. Ready? A 1, a 2, a 3. Oh no! Mistakes were made! The saxophone and the violin do not blend. God. It's so good. See, the thing though is you can't go back and... unless I just breezed past it by mistake, you can't go back and change. Like, you can't say, like, unless I breeze past it by mistake, there's not a prompt to say, hey, are you good with all your choices? Oh my God, the violin and the sax, it's too much. This looks like the place he was talking about. Oh, a naughty magazine. Facepalm. I thought he was kidding. You wanted to talk about something, right? What is it? Well, it's about your promotion. Things are gonna get real tough for you, huh? I don't want to think about it. Squall, I'm sure there will be a lot of difficult things that you'll have to deal with from now on. We were talking about that and saying how you'll probably try to handle everything on your own. Perfection. Irvine said his department was guns and women. He didn't say anything about music. Exactly. I probably will. My headcanon is just that Zell is such a violin fanatic that he insisted on playing violin when they wanted him to play everything else, or just like anything else, and so now Zell's just like trying to make it work and failing miserably, but his heart's in it, you know? And this lovely dissonance in the background is what you hear. They know you too well. I do too, although I haven't been around you that long. You know, when you start thinking, you tend to frown like this. They're literally mirroring each other. Oh, that's so cute. I'm out of here. Oh, come on, I'm sorry. But really, we were saying that, well, you can't handle everything on your own. And she pushes him off. That's it. Just let out anything. One sec. Yeah, that's what I thought. We want you to talk to us a little more, that's all. You know, if there's anything you want to tell us or anything we can do, don't hesitate to let us know. I know it's not easy, but I wish you would trust us and rely on us a little more. Am I that untrusting? Maybe I'm this way because I'm scared. Nothing lasts in this world. It feels great to have friends who believe in you and adults you can rely on. That's why it's so dangerous, especially if you become used to it. Someday you're bound to lose everything. Everybody around you will be gone. Then what are you left with? Nothing. Nobody. It's so miserable. And it's inevitable. It's so hard to recover from something like that. I never ever want to deal with that again. I can't, even if it means being alone. I don't understand. What? Oh, me? Oh, sorry about that. I don't need you to understand me. What did you say? I said that I don't want everybody to understand who I am. What? Oh, no. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the music. I love this piece, but it's been terrible for the last few minutes. Jeez, what are they doing? I agree. Oh, well, I'll see you later, alright. Wait, you're not getting off that easy. You still owe me an answer. Answer for what? Oh, Oh, I agree, perhaps, yes. What I meant is this sax and this violin do not blend. Fine. I'll ask for help when I really need it. I'll try to trust everybody more often. What is your problem? Why do you have to be like that? Are you mad or something? Tell me you are, because this really can't be you. I'm sorry. You're not sorry. You just want to get the hell out of here, that's all. Jeez. Why does it have to be like this? Why? Now you've done it. Oh well, this won't change anything. I think I was honest. I prefer to be alone, right? Yeah. Sure you do, buddy. That's hilarious. Dreamtime? Sis? I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. Oh, it's the same scene as before. With nothing new? Rude. Squall. Squall, please report to the bridge immediately. What is it now? They probably need you to pilot the ship. Would be my guess. Nice. Got another paycheck. Oh, we can go back to B. Really? Hold on. I'm gonna go down here then. Interesting. There's nothing you can do. Oh! Is he evolving? That's a cocoon. That is a frickin' cocoon. He's evolving. I don't know what he's evolving into, but they said he's gonna evolve. Wow. He must be evolving. That music was so bad. Hello. Greetings, Commander. Don't call me that. We thought you should have a title, so Quistis and I decided on Commander. Sorry to carry things out on our own, but Zhu and I assigned duties. I'll take care of all the supplies needed in the garden, and I'll help take care of the students with Dr. Katawaki. We can just focus on our destination and battle plans. And, will you let Selphie rest a while? I think she's exhausted from the missile-based mission. She could use some rest. How does that sound to you? Fine. Alright, I have some reports for you already. Hey Squall, by the way, you know the FH technicians were fixing the garden, right? They just finished, meaning the garden's ready to go anytime. Oh yeah, I'll be piloting the garden. FH technicians taught me everything about piloting this thing. Let me know when you want to go. Any suggestions on where we should go? Hey, why don't we go back to Balam? Since we don't know what's happened since we left. Besides, Balam may be their next target. It's a harbor town, just like FH. You're right, Squall. What do you think? Yes. Announce the departure. May I have your attention, please? This is the bridge. The garden will be leaving FA shortly. Please prepare for departure. I will now hand the mic over to our leader, Squall. Poor Squall. A speech? Forget it. Got the mic. Renault is just cracking up. Okay, we're definitely bringing Renoa. And Zell needs some time. Let's bring Zell along. It's been a while. Garden controls. Y to cockpit, X forward, B back. Steer with directional button. Cool. Alright, so this is Fisherman's Horizon. That's... Oh, Balam's close. Trabia Garden, Dalit. Timber. Desert Prison. Windhill. Oh, Windhill. That's where Laguna was during our last romp as him. Shumi Village. Oh, Shumi Village. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let me go back to the bridge. Because I want to do some junction work here. So right now, Quetzalcoatl and Shiva are on Squall. Yes. We're going to literally unjunction everyone. Oh, I think it did. It literally did. Nice. Alright, so we'll have Shiva for Squall. We could also give Diablos to Squall. If I wanted to give Quetzalcoatl to someone else, like Zell, and that would let him junction all major... Actually, it doesn't let him junction as many things as before. Okay, it's not too big of a difference, though. Alright, so for hit points, we had full life, right? Yeah, we need more full life, though. Because I used a few of them, and I'm definitely paying for it. Alright, so I think I had Blizzaga on strength. For vitality, looks like Shell is pretty damn good. Although, I think... Yeah, Thundara might be the best. Elemental attack, nice. Alright, so I actually need to... Let me review this. Tutorial. Information. Vitality is the degree of damage a character can endure from a physical attack. Degree of damage caused by a magic attack. Spirit is degree of damage a character can endure from a magic attack. All right, cool. That makes sense. Alright, so if we're junctioning magic, then vitality is basically DR, damage reduction. So we could do Shell, and that would be 37. Cura is pretty nice for that. Magic, let's see. Haste is pretty good. It's 26. Sleep is also really good at 33. Okay, Spirit is DR from Magic, right? So we'll do Shell. Perfect. Sorry, as I bump my mic. Alright, Renoa. Which Guardian Forces are best for her? 588. No, not Shiva. 823 for Ifrit, 902 for Brothers, 588, 695, 685. So it might be Carbuncle and Ifrit. Yeah, that's a pretty good set of stats. And then maybe Leviathan. Fyra is probably going to be best. But then again, I think I want Fyra on her strength. So for HP, Fire is pretty good. It seems like defensive magic is better for things like HP if you have high amounts of it, but I don't have high amounts of it right now. It's fine. Might have to move some magic around too. Alright, let's just do Blizzard. Thunder for the elemental attack, and then elemental defense. Don't really have a lot of choices there. Not going to worry about it. For Spirit, Sleep looks pretty good, although Cure is better. And then we'll do... Let's do Guardian Force, Draw, and Item for Rinoa. Strength, Vitality, that's nice. Alright, so Squall also needs to junction. Ability. So if we do magic here, Guardian Force, and draw. Nice. Okay, HP plus 20, magic plus 20, and counter half. Although, I think I'm going to take that off because I do actually want a full encounter rate at the moment. It's nice that we have that ability, but I am feeling increasingly in kind of a grinding mode. Not that we're going to focus over much on that on stream, but just feeling the need. Now let's do magic, Guardian Force, item. Alright, now remember to receive magic. I need Quistis to send everything to Zell. Perfect. And then I don't think they have anything else. So now it's just a matter of doing Zell's junction magic. So I think Berserk is probably going to be best for him. Yep. Alright, Vitality. 13's pretty good. Oh wait, just kidding. Cure. It's up to 21. That's a huge stat increase. Do we have Cura? Nice. Magic. Looks like it's going to be fire or thunder. Yep, thunder it is. We can run shell, but we need more. We'll have to give him shell manually, though. Perfect. Ready to go. Squall's level 30. Damn. Wait. Can I not save? Oh, okay. Hold on. I think Balam is right over here. Yeah. Oh, that's... Hello? That's a garden. What's it doing here? Alright, so I think we can come up onto land now. Nice! Check that out. Okay, so... What's the button for just, like, getting out? This is the crater where we were. There we go. It's A. And we just run around and get back on the road. Or we can run into the trees and start some fights. Oh, wow. It's been a minute. Renoa has spells that rely on both of the things this guy carries, so I might draw from him for a minute. Oh my god, that's the first time I've seen him attack with anything other than his butt. Alright, so she's got all the thunder she needs. That's nice. We can get more cure then. 9 cures. Not bad. It's awesome because we're getting 9 every time. Shouldn't take me too long to just max out this particular stat. And then anything that particular spell is junctioned to will get a nice bonus. Ultra Waves. Renoa's berserked. Love that. Oh, she's berserked and murdered him. Berserk does not last beyond a single combat, though, so that's nice. There's the butt slap attack. I know, we're all waiting for it. Oh, brothers learned summon magic plus 30. That's good. Yeah, brothers, they don't currently have strength and spirit junction, and they really need that. So I'm going to go ahead and start working on those. Remember, if we stay on the road, we're fine. So that is, I'm pretty sure that's Galbadia Garden just outside. What's this? What the hell? What's going on here? Yep. I don't know what to do. What's happening to this town? When can we go in? If I knew this was going to happen, I would have brought my daughter with me. I hope she's all right. This town is under the control of sorceress Edie. Oh, no. The town is off limits while we conduct our own investigation. It will last for several days. Once we're through with our investigation here, you're next. So just stay out and stay put. We were forced out of town days ago. Our daughter's still at home, but there's nothing we can do. With all these soldiers from Galbadia, you've got to stop and wonder whether Galbadia fell to the hands of the sorceress. I mean, yeah. You guys look suspicious. What are you doing here? What's Galbadia doing in a town like this? What do you want? Are you residents here? Yeah, that's right. At least residents should be allowed in. It's off limits. You cannot enter or leave. Do you understand? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? Remember, Zell is from this village. His house is here, so he's pissed. Understandably. What? What is it now? You said the town was off limits. Does that mean we can't deliver a message either? That's too bad. We have some info on a loan. What? Wait a minute. Tell me everything you know about her. Do you actually know who she is? Kind of. But we need to get inside to confirm something. Please fall for it. Please, if you find out any information at all, go talk to the commander. She's staying at the hotel. You will be rewarded. Nice. Interesting that it gave me a choice there. Okay. There's a shop here that I want to get into. Hey, if you're done with your errands, go home. If I see you loitering, I'll have to take you in. Thunder? 14. Nice. Hello, Zell. I knew you'd be back. We don't have everything we need here. Yeah, it's the same list of items. So it's not really any better to try and upgrade here than elsewhere. All right, let's go to Zell's house. I think this is it. Oh no, this isn't it. Since her parents are away, I'm packing her bag so that she'll be able to stay next door. Aw. Don't know what will become of Balam. I'm sure the sorceress and Galbadia don't give a rotten hoot about this here town. Mommy and Daddy haven't come back. They're They are just outside. You're going to be fine. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. Poor kid. They're not far, though. And they're just as worried about you. All right, let's go see Zell's. Here we go. Mom, home. No? Hello? Ma, you're safe. Zell, how on earth did you get into town? It's all in the brains, Ma. We just said we had some info on a loan. Piece of cake. What a relief. I was worried you might have beaten up one of the guards. The soldiers have threatened that the sorceress will burn the town to the ground should there be any disturbance. Sorceress Edia, is she here? I noticed a woman with the Galbadian army. Gray hair, patch. What? It must be Fujin. So they're here? Leave it to me. I'll get rid of those jokers. Could Cypher be here too? I mean, probably. Oh, wait. No. Go back in. Wanted to go up to Zell's room. Yo, Squall! That's my room up there. It's sacred. You can't go in. You forgot to put the Playboy away, didn't you, Zell? That's what this is about. You keep saying that every time we go to your house. This room is sacred. You forgot to close your browser tabs. I see you, Zell. We all see you. Every last... It's sacred. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for reaffirming that. Zell, yes, you're finally here. You have to go avenge my boss. Those Galbadians broke the boss's arm. All he did was ask a question. He wanted to know what was to become of Balam. Oh man, if only I were as strong as you, Zell. Yeah, Zell's a badass. Who are you? You know what I think? I don't think this girl alone even exists. It's just an excuse for the sorcerers to attack other countries. It's just a lie. But she's the sorceress. Why would she need to tell lies? Oh, I understand. This town is safe because Alone might be here. Have you heard of the name Alone? Yes. I heard this through the grapevine, but it seems Alone may be on a ship. There's a good chance she may have disembarked here. Well, this is a small harbor, so a small ship could have slipped in unnoticed. He's just ashamed to let someone else see his bomb side of a room. Yeah, I know. Just be grateful to Galbadia that this town hasn't gone up in a sea of flames. Sorceress Edia has the power to wipe this town out, you know? What do you want? If it's the commander you're looking for, I have strict orders not to let anyone through. What? Information about Alone? In that case... You know that we'll get a salary cut if we let him through without confirmation. Yeah, I know. In this army, your salary gets cut based on just how the boss is feeling. I guess it goes with the territory when you can't choose your own boss. Yo, listen. We have top secret info. Bring the commander out here. These guys are kind of suspicious, huh? Yeah, totally. Have some respect for the captain. The captain's currently on patrol. Okay. Gotta find the captain. Captain? What business do you have with the captain? Do you have any useful information? Go to the hotel and talk to the commander. I'm gonna go this way. I think the last time I came to this shop... What is that? What's he doing? Don't buy up too much. Use them. Oh, you're looking for someone? I heard before there was someone sleeping behind one of the army vehicles. Is that what this is about? Yeah, sure. That's what it's about. Sure. All right. If we go for 16, that's a lot of money. Gotta be careful. But some of these items I don't have a ton of. Okay. Not a ton there at the shop. Alright. Creeper dude went in here. Understood, sir. The food supply will be delivered to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. Better not try to cheat us now. Listen up. Be sure to keep your eyes open. Can we just immediately board the train? How hilarious would that be? It's the army's food supply. They cut off the town's food supply and still they make us deliver their food. I'm hungry too, you know, and I have to deliver food? What's up with that? Foreign food just doesn't cut it for me. I think about it every time I leave home. Dude. Expand your horizons. But boy, am I hungry. Feel like I can eat anything. Maybe there's some food on the train. I mean, there probably is. Where did the dude who was creeping around go? All this top-notch training and I can't even wreak havoc in this small, quiet town. I wish I could go to a big city like Timber and go nuts. Dude. Problematic. Captain is currently on patrol. Go and find the captain. Listen. I did look. Let me see if we can get the creeper dude to walk by again. I hung out here for a minute. The captain? It's the captain's nap time now. I mean, he's on patrol now. He's a very hard worker, always out patrolling, so don't bother him. There was someone sleeping behind one of the army vehicles. Is that what this is about? Okay. Army vehicles. So if we go here... The captain? There's no way the captain would be walking around town. Have you found out anything? Have you met the commander? Didn't mean to do that. Hey, if you're done with your errands, go home. Yeah, I know. Alright, so the captain is sleeping. Wait a minute. Oh, hey. Cure found? Better be a lot of them. 10 cures? Okay, we'll take it, I guess. All I do is just crouch all day and look for clues. A lone possession, some scent for the dog to go by. Oh my god. I've been told to use this dog to find a lone, but without her scent to go by, what can we do? Oh, the captain? Yeah, he was just fishing here. He caught a few and got really excited. Said he was going to go eat them right away. Who is this captain? Behind the car? Yes, you can get in, but just go in from the back. Is there something there? Alright, I can't go farther that way. I can't enter it that way. I am so confused. The GDF, I guess, Galbadian Defense Force. Where's my relief? I thought someone was supposed to relieve you after patrolling the station. Rule number 1, never be a second late. 1 second can mean the difference between life or death. You have to go all out. Say when running after a search dog. Run after it with all your might. Okay. How's it going? Is there any way I can help? Who, or rather, what are you? Shh. Keep your voice down, man. There's only one story here, you know? Alone. You'll get nothing by giving info to those Galbadian soldiers. If you find out anything, come to me. Those Galbadians have no intention to pay it. I'll give you money for it. You have my word. Shh. You know where the captain is? We need to go find him to see the commander. The captain, eh? If you want to know, it'll cost you. I have to eat too, you know? I got 3 types for you. What? Alright, fine. Bronze. Hey, thanks, man. Here's the scoop. This is the place where the captain used to nap. The reason why he no longer sleeps here is because the commander nearly ran him over when she went out looking in a car. So is this Raijin? This is Raijin. I don't think you'll find him here. It'd suck to be run over while you're asleep. Who was I talking to? Oh, there we go. Man, you guys are cheap. Everything has a price, you know? Alright. That's wild. So, he doesn't nap there. I kind of feel like the dude that was creeping around. The captain? Maybe you should check the harbor area? I hear the search dog barking over there quite often. Word has it they use that dog to look for the captain sometimes too. Wait a minute. I've been told to use this dog to find a loan. Yeah. I'm so confused. But the pupper is really cute. Go back this way. Already did that. Already did that. What about this one? Say again? Why are you kids looking for the captain anyway? If you're gonna raid the place, do it while you're still young. Mom, if they do that, the Galbadians will burn this town to the ground. True. There's got to be a more efficient way to find this girl. Just gather everyone and tie him up. That's it. What, you got a problem with that? Wow, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Foreign food, blah, blah, blah. Alright, I would really like to progress the story at the moment. Even Zell's back. Don't worry, he'll be back soon. Oh. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Just now, a man came in and asked if he could use the kitchen. I think he cooks... Oh, God. The whole room is filled with this strange odor. Okay, so... This is happening in sequence. We can't stay at the hotel. I guess we have no choice. Let's just go to my room. Renault is so happy. Oh my god, it's not like I'm inviting you guys, okay? It's because we have no choice. Renault literally just jumped up and down in excitement. Dude, this is... Dude. This defies all expectations. Is that your grandfather, Zell? Yep, he's the person I look up to the most. He played a big role in the last war. He wasn't just strong. He knew when to attack, when to retreat. Any kind of situation, he maintained his composure and stayed cool. So basically the opposite of you. Yo, Squall, why you dissing me? It's probably none of my business, but... Maybe you're being a little too cool, Squall. Zell's laughing. She got you there, Squall. This dialogue's great. Why don't you try to show a little more passion? You know, like me. Access the menu. So that's his hoverboard. Can't use it. There's nothing else to interact with. Oh, hang on. We can rest here? I don't think we need to. Yeah, everything's good. Well, maybe we're meant to, though. Alright, so now we save. Okay, so we gotta think. He caught some fish, now he's cooked it. I wonder if he went to the train to eat with the guys who didn't want to eat the local food? Oh god. Captain! Fish! I feel numb! Oh god, I thought it smelled funny. How could you? How could you do this to us? Oh my god, this is so good! Don't look at me, an important looking Cambodian man came in and offered the soldiers some fish. Oh my god, this is priceless. Hold on. Talk to you. The captain? It's the captain's nap time now. I mean, he's on patrol now. Yeah, we already talked about that. Alright. Hold on. If I go back to the hotel now. Where the heck is he? This is pretty bad. The commander's going to realize the captain's nowhere to be found, and she'd throw a tantrum finding out the captain's actually taking a nap instead of being on patrol like he said. The commander's freaky way of talking, it gives me the chills just thinking about it. I wonder where the captain sleeps. There's no way he'd sleep behind the car again. Alright, so that was just a bunch of hints. Behind the car? Yes, you can get in, but just going from the back. If there's something there. Alright, wait. Let me go check on the dog now because of the fish. Okay, gotta follow him. Running, 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 running. Gotta find him. Gotta find him. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Please tell me it's gonna wait. Yes. Best boy. Best boy. It's Raijin. I freaking knew it. It's Raijin. Come on. So do we go back to the hotel? Yeah, I guess we go back to the hotel now. Hey, you, stand back. This could be dangerous. The commander's just about to... Yow! Ouch. Fujin, control your temper, you know? I was patrolling just like you told me. I even woke up that search dog sleeping on the job, you know? You guys help me out here. We gotta calm Fujin down, you know? Raijin. Wow, what are you guys doing here? We're here to liberate Balan, you know? I mean, we're here to liberate Balan. So it's just accidentally the guy. Cypher told us to give you a whooping if we saw you, you know? You soldiers help me out too. I don't think you want this. Raijin, I don't think you want this. I really, really, really don't. Nice. A lot of pretty useful spells that I can draw from them. Meanwhile, Shiva is about to end your entire careers. Oh, that healed him. That definitely healed him. Okay, great, perfect, wonderful, love that. draw some shell at least. 4 shells, not bad. I think only the lightning magic healed him. So I'm hoping ice magic is still good. Yeah, we're good. 3 shells. Damn. That's a heavy hitter. Oh wow, Zell needs some serious healing. Let's do a Cura on Renoa first, and then should be able to do it on him. Nice, that was a good heal. Knowing my luck though, this will end the fight. Ah, damn. I've got a Kiraga, thankfully, and I will use it. Surprise. That was a big heal. Nope, not Quetzalcoatl. Brothers, I guess. Haven't really used Leviathan in a boss situation before. The way he appears reminds me of the water, like, serpent, or whatever you would have called it in that old movie, The Abyss. Alright, that wasn't that great. Got him. Ugh, you got me, you know? Oh, man, Raijin, you crack me up. Oh, wow. Hold on, stop. Oh, yeah, the commander's gonna get a whooping, too. Zell, no, we need Zell. So I guess you're the commander. Pack your bags and get the hell out of Balam. Raijin defeated? That's right, baby. Now we're Cypher and the Sorceress. Zell is so fired up. You're all going down. He's so pissed. Zell, calm down. Squall's like, dude, take it down a notch. Fujin, looks like you're on your own. Are you still willing to fight? Rage! She's not alone. Who's there? Oh god, here we go. Major comeback, you know? Actually, I feel a lot better, you know? I feel invincible, you know? Zell just stretches. I thought we defeated you. Nope. Alright, here we go. Check for extra draws. Time to get serious, you know? Oh, no. Ow. Oh, that was a huge hit. That was unnecessary. Honestly, I probably should have healed Squall. This could be an interesting fight because that didn't even seem like a special attack. That just seemed like a hit, and it absolutely nuked Squall's hit points. Arrow. Alright. Still gotta heal Zell, too. I think Renoa's hit points are decent. Brothers looks so funny when it happens in this interior environment because it just... the animation wasn't designed for this tight quarters setting. It's clearly like designed for outdoor battles. So it just completely breaks it. Alright, cure up. Much better. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Hellfire. Damn. Alone, where? Frickin' Fujin and Raijin, I swear. Just Cypher's lackeys. Ooh, Pandemona. Stock. Hell yeah. Let's go. Got another Guardian Force. Not bad, you know? High potion. Rude. 1,000 hit points. I've got Cure Magic as well, and it's a little bit more potent than yours. Alone, where? Raijin special. Oh, that was painful. Did you have to do that? I don't think you did. Let's let Ifrit out to play. Nice Kira. Alright, Shiva took that hit, thankfully. Not going to be able to do this too many more times. Because Shiva only has limited hit points. Although I do think I have some items that heal Guardian Forces. Just haven't had to use them before. The brothers, I think, are actually in the yellow on their health. It's the closest I've been. Oh, that's both of them at once? Sorry, Fujin. They got me. You... No? I defeated. We got them both at once. Hell yeah. I wonder if that... Are you supposed to defeat them together, or was that just sheer coincidence? We got a Mega Elixir, Combat King 02, 20 ability points, and we got Pandemona. I don't know if I got Pandemona last time I played. I don't know if I've ever gotten Pandemona. We're going to have to play... I might go till the top of the hour just to try out this Guardian Force. Negative. The Sorceress has nothing to do with us, you know? We're acting on our own. own plan? We're on Cypher's side, you know? Yeah, you're idiots. That's up to you, but enough is enough. This isn't an internal garden conflict. We can't back out, you know? Negative. Cypher has a lot of followers, but we're his only friends. We're a posse, you know? The Galbadian soldiers are only listening to Cypher because they fear the sorceress. Without us, Cypher wouldn't have a posse, you know? If you guys stand behind him that much, tell frickin' Cypher to stop this nonsense. Affirmative. See, Fujin knows what's up. That's the one thing I like about Fujin as a character. Like, don't get me wrong, she's still going along with a lot of crap, but like, she's the only one that expresses that kind of discomfort. We're behind Cypher all the way, you know? Okay, understood. So you want nothing to do with Garden now? From now on, we're not going to hold back. I guess that's how it goes. That's what comrades are all about. You're just going to let them go, Squall? Don't want to talk anymore, you know? Wow. Run. Wow. I feel sad. Friend or foe, it all comes down to circumstance. That's how we were raised. It's nothing special. Nothing special. Is that true? Then what is this I'm feeling? Let's go. Where are we going next? Hello, excuse me. What is it? Have you decided on a destination? Still thinking. Can we maybe go to Trebia Garden? It's like in the mountains, so maybe the sorceress will leave it alone, but maybe, you know, I thought it was destroyed by missiles. Oh, I see, that's why. Of course she'd want to go. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Okay. Junction. Hold on, we gotta look at this first. Pandemona. Yeah, I do not remember Pandemona. Pandemona's highest compatibility is with Renoa. Second highest is with Selfie, actually. So if we were to go to, you know, certain locations. That might work. You know? Alright, raises strength. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Refine fire magic from an item. 1 will refine into 5 Firagas. I'm doing this. I'm doing it. Do we have any Firagas? No, we don't. Yep, let's go. We'll take Selfie with us. Holy crap, your level is low. Take Renoa as well. Okay, hold on. We gotta do some junctioning. Alright, so you get Pandemona. Actually, no, you don't. Hold on. Let's switch everything that he had. So that means your magic should also... Yep, perfect. Alright, strength. Looks like fire might be best. 30? Not bad. Magic, GF, and item. I don't know, I kind of feel like I'd rather do draw an item. Okay, we're gonna put Firaga. Oh, it's gonna be so absurdly powerful. All right, at least one of the Guardian Forces just finished something. Yeah. Okay, use those then. We're going to go with boost first for Pandemona. And then, did I already junction? I did. Perfect. Let's go. Alright, so Trabia Garden is literally straight ahead. If I cross the water and go into that bay, I should find it. Oh no. Oh no, mistakes were made. Okay, there we go. Okay, I see where we need to go. Up this way. Yep, into this bay. Is that shallow? What can I get out here? No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Trabia Garden. Maybe there's somewhere over here that's lower lying. Yeah, it seems like maybe. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'm actually going to get out here. This would be a fun spot to actually run and get some fighting done for the last little bit of stream, while also checking out our new Guardian Force. What are you? You're about to meet Pandemona, I can tell you that much. Oh my god, Sophie's hit points are so low. Of course you pick on the lowest frickin' common denominator. Just gonna draw. I genuinely can't remember if I know what Pandemona looks like. Tornado Zone. Okay, I'm here for this. Oh yeah, I remember. It's a wild Guardian Force. I do not know what to make of this thing. And it's dead. Good job, Selfie. Welcome back to the team. She's probably going to level up multiple times. Not from that one fight, but soon. Okay. I just pretty much need to go straight. Whoa, what are you? Yeah, it's very Kirby. Looks like we can draw some cures. We are going to take advantage. Only 9 each. How much damage do you do? 130, that's... Oh, that second cure might not actually do anything. Well, it did a few hit points. Not much more than that. Renoa's attack is actually pretty strong now. On a, oh wow, the horn broke off? There's the Faraga attack. Squall's physical attacks are going to be stupidly powerful now. Healing water, 2 ability points. Where are we exactly? It's still slightly ahead? Okay. Lots of fighting. Yeah, good night. I had a feeling that one hit from that Faraga-laced gunblade would just end his career. And it did. Yep. I was just thinking to myself, I'm probably not going to make it through this little stretch of trees. What in the entire F are you? Ooh, Berserk. Doesn't look like a nice puppy. No, I agree. It, generally speaking, does not seem like the most pleasant of puppies. But since it has Berserks on it, and a few of my characters' builds are relying... Oh, that has Fyra on it? That's good to know. Okay. She actually needs a few more blizzards, so we'll take those. She only got 6. I wonder what happens if we use Shiva on what appear to be a bunch of ice enemies. What could go wrong? It's a snow lion. It might kill the insects, but then leave the snow lion alive. Would be my guess. I didn't see if it healed him. I wasn't looking. Crap. It probably healed him, if I had to guess. I'll try one more time. It did heal him? Okay. Well, we're going to heal him again then. And then thoroughly annihilate him with every other Guardian Force in our... Because I do have my sword laced with Faraga. So if I did... If I just decided to hit him with Squall... Yeah, 3,000 damage. Alright, Quetzalcoatl. next time I can attack with Squall, I'm just going to try and hit with the sword because, well... Elemental vulnerabilities. 5,410 damage from Ifrit. That's one fire attack. Here comes Quetzalcoatl. Who knows? Quetzalcoatl might finish it. I haven't seen this one too much today. Saw it a bunch in the first stream. Because it was one of the first ones we had. We had, what, Quetzalcoatl, and we got Ifrit. Did we have anyone else to start? I don't think we did. Quetzalcoatl and Shiva, maybe? $1,347 damage. Selfie is not doing as much. Very nice. Ow. Wow, he is still up. 5,080. Didn't time the special attack properly there. Received one berserk. Ow. Combine. Angelo. Oh, nice. Angelo Cannon. Oh, looks like we're stocked on berserks. Oh my god, that was a... How much damage did it do? It killed him! Hell yeah, Angelo! I didn't see how much damage it did, but... Received North Wind. Leviathan learned... Alright. Leviathan and Pandemona. I think we need to use... What's the status? She's poisoned, right? Yeah. 1,400? Thanks, Andy. I don't know why I didn't see the number. Alright, Pandemona learned boost. Yep, summon magic plus 10%. What's initiative? Enables action as soon as battle begins. Nice. That's a fun one to have. Who was the other one that learned just now? Must have been Leviathan. Refine support magic from an item. Yes, please. Now, speaking of items, I think I also did just get some items that might be interesting. Northwind. I'm guessing this is for Shiva attunement, but Squall is already perfectly attuned to Shiva. So I probably don't need to do more with that. I bet you... One will refine into 20 Blizzagas. 20. 20. That is insane. Recovery medicine from an item. Healing water refines into 2 high potions. Tense refined into 1 mega potion. Okay, where the heck is this garden? Oh, we're walking right toward it. There it is. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Got into a fight. Right as we approach. Rude. Let's just do all physical attacks, see how fast it goes. Wow. It's one down. Life ring. Okay, we had a couple of learnings there as well. That was the brothers. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Spirit Junction too. I didn't catch what the other one was. Carbuncle's going to be learning for a while. Okay. Looks like the current choices are actually pretty good. A direct hit? Man. Terrible. Yeah, it looks pretty destroyed. I'm going in. Be careful. Could we not go with her? Oh man. I don't remember this. I mean, I kind of... Squall. Thought Selphie was with you. Aren't we missing someone? Selphie, I let her go on ahead. I bet you she's in shock. Come on, let's go after her. Yeah, this place is not looking good. Thundaga. Nice. Renoa stock 13th Thundagas. Who's this? Selphie's friend. So you've been looking after Selphie? Just play along with it. Selphie's been a great help. Look at her. She's just cupping her cheeks like, ah! Oh, what's wrong? That's not like Squall at all. Whatever. Oh, that's so funny. There should be a basketball court in the back. Wait for me there, okay? I want to go catch up with some of my friends. Yikes. Yeah, this place is an absolute ruin. Ruin! Young lad, what was your name and number again? Have you done a good deed for your academy, Trebia Garden? Good deed, you ask? It's to help rebuild this place. Let's see. For example, have you donated to the Trebia Fund? I'll give you an A. So are you traumatized? I'm guessing that guy's traumatized. He just... Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it. Hell yeah. Found a draw point. Zombie found. That's a bit macabre. Because I'm pretty sure this is a makeshift cemetery. Hey, you found a zombie draw point. Wow. Wow. Did we just get our seed pay? I think we just got our seed pay. Can we go this way? Oh, it's more another Timber Maniacs. Oh, Weapons Monthly August issue. Nice. Oh, here's an area. Okay. We carried the injured ones out in the car. Me? Nah, I'm not hurt. I'm just sick. I'm exhausted from tending to everyone. That Tonberry King. Take this, GF Summoning. Huh. I have a feeling. I'm gonna see what happens if I act on it. What? The random rule was abolished from this region? I had that game on the ropes, and then the game was like, nah. The ball rolled under there. That's the last ball. Oh no. Gee, I wish the faculty was a little more reliable. What do they expect the student body committee to do under these conditions? There's nothing in the student manual that explains how to handle a crisis like this. No, not at all. Here we go, basketball court. We're leaving as soon as Selfie comes back. We're on standby till then. Doesn't seem like the enemy has invaded this garden yet. Are they on their way? Where's the sorceress? We have to find her and... You know, ever since I met all of you, I've been doing some thinking. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't come up with an answer either. What have you been thinking about? Why did the sorceress come into the picture all of a sudden? Was she actually waiting for this opportunity? Huh. Wonder if she was living a normal life before all this. Why the search for a loan? The loan, inviting Squall back to the past, whereas the sorceress searches for it. Could it be the sorceress is trying to make that journey into the past too? I've got to do something to show that Selfie can depend on me. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, hey, that's a basketball. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks so much for coming all the way out here, everyone. Cheer up, huh? Thanks. I don't know about that as a line right now, Irvine. Take me with you when you fight the sorceress, okay? I want to get even. I want my revenge. Do we have to fight? Isn't there another way? you know, to avoid any bloodshed. Yo, what are you saying all of a sudden? Maybe someone really smart can come up with a way so we wouldn't have to fight anymore. What are you getting at? If someone can come up with something, that'd be great. But no one's doing anything. They're all scared, uneasy. All they do is complain. They just pretend to be thinking. They criticize others, but in the end, they can't do anything either. Renoa, why all this all of a sudden? What do you expect from me? I grew up in Garden. I'm a seed. Do you understand? Squall? You have to voice your feelings or else I won't understand. Right? You were part of a resistance movement in Timber, right? Unlike others who were all talk, you took to your weapons and fought. And now you're saying all this? What happened to you? There you go, Squall. I guess I'm getting scared. There it is. Sometimes when I'm with all of you, I feel like we're on the same wavelength. But when the battles start happening, it's different. Everyone's tempo seems to pick up, and I get left behind. I try to catch up, but it's no use. How far is everyone going? I can't hear anyone. Once I catch up, I wonder, is everyone safe? Will they welcome me with open arms? Is everyone okay? Will we make it all back together? Or will we all make it back together? When I start thinking like that, Renoa, I understand. Someone might not be there. Someone you love may disappear before your very eyes. It's tough when you live your life thinking that way. But that's why I fight. When I was a little kid, I was about 4 or so. I was in an orphanage. Plenty of kids, all with no parents. If my hunch is correct, y'all might want to have some tissues close. It was around the end of the Sorceress War, so I guess it couldn't be helped. Anyway, that's where I was. And out of all the kids there, one was very special to me. Irv, you want to play? I really liked this girl, and it made me so happy just talking to her. Selfie, what you playing? War! Was that orphanage a stone house? You guessed it. An old house made of stone by the ocean. You guessed it. I knew right away when we first met. Hey, why didn't you tell us? Yeah, why didn't you tell us? Because you two seem to have forgotten. And they both are. It just kind of sucked that I was the only one who remembered. Spunky little Selfie and bossy little Quisty. That is just so weird. Huh? Hey, do you guys remember setting off fireworks? That was this way. Interesting. It lets me follow of my own accord, but it's interesting the game gives you control here. It makes you wonder, like, oh, you can go different places. Oh, wow. Matwin, Sis isn't here. Where's Sis? Let me guess, that goes back. Yeah. Okay. Sis? L? Yeah. Alone is his sister. It's literally his sister, and they were all here as kids. They're all childhood friends, and they've just forgotten. For one reason or another that maybe hasn't been explained. The feelings. Hang on. Go this way. It's weird that he's standing in that position, though. I don't know what to make of that. Do we go in here? Something feels... I don't know. I have a bad feeling something here might be glitched. Because it's just repeated. It's repeatedly putting Little Squall back in this room. Yeah, see, here he is. Okay. So let me just go out back the way I was supposed to. There he is. Sis, where'd you go? You don't like me anymore? What a shameful sight. I don't think it's a shameful sight. At all. How about this? The ocean, the lighthouse. We did set off fireworks. Yo! Kids aren't supposed to play with fireworks. I'm gonna tell on you. You see the kid with the cross on his shirt? Crybaby Zell, go back to bed. If I remember this, does that mean I was there too? We all got in big trouble. Then what about my parents in Balam? The Dinch and Balam must have adopted you. Yep, that's probably it. I was here? Yo, come on. Stop it. Matt would help. Cry baby Zell. It's totally Cypher. Who's that? Nah, 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 nah. Stop teasing me, Cypher. Oh my goodness. Cypher, my arch enemy. Wow, he was there too. Well. Cypher was there too. Except for Renoa. We were all there. Hey, that means... Yeah, I was there too. I was always waiting for Sis to come back. I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, Sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. I didn't turn out okay at all. Yeah, this one definitely has that kind of setup. Perhaps, yes. That vibe is definitely there. 9, which we'll play at some point in the not near future, but like we'll play it. It's one of the reasons I played 8 first. 9 is my favorite, and 9 doesn't as much. So it's game by game. The most recent Final Fantasy has a very Game of Thrones vibe, at least in the beginning. Alone. So Alone was Sis. She was a bit older than us, and we all used to call her Sis. Twistus, Zell, Selfie, Irvine, Cypher, Alone, and myself. Yeah, I'm not sure what the meaning behind all this is, but we were definitely together. You mean Sis is alone? She's the one that takes us back to Laguna's period. She said she wanted to change the past. I don't know why. There can only be one reason for that. She must not be happy with the present. If that's the case, I'm definitely up for helping her. She's part of our orphanage gang. Aw, Zell. You didn't even remember who she was. Hey, Selfie, that goes for you too. True. Pretty scary we've forgotten all these things. So Ma and Pa are my real parents. I wonder where the orphanage is. So Sis was alone too. Everyone was fond of Sis, but you, Squall, you kept hogging her for yourself. You sure have a good memory. This is really strange. I don't think I was adopted because of the way I am. Probably the same with Cypher too. You two must have been at Garden by the age of 5 or so. Even so, he's never mentioned anything about growing up in an orphanage. And nothing about this has ever crossed my mind when I see him either. Don't you find that odd? That is strange. Yeah, none of you remember this. In my case, I had loads and loads of fun after going to Trabia. That's probably why I forgot all about my childhood. That's what I think. Okay. Y'all just sucked compared to what happened when I got to Trabia. But I don't know what's up with you guys. It's so odd that you would forget. I remember. Yeah, I remember now. Things didn't work out too well at my new home, so I came to Garden at the age of 10. That's when I first noticed Cypher and Squall. Cypher and Squall were always fighting. Yeah, Quistis always used to break us up. Yes, that's right. Cypher was a kid who always needed to be the center of attention, but Squall always used to ignore him. But eventually they would end up fighting. Squall could have easily walked away from it, but at last took up the challenge. He should have just ignored him, but Squall, almost in tears, would say, I gotta do my best by myself, or else I won't be able... feelings. Or else I won't be able to see Sis. I guess I was trying to take Alone's place. Yeah. I tried, but to no avail, and that's probably it. Even after becoming an instructor, I couldn't stop thinking about Squall. I thought it was love. I had to hide my feelings because I was an instructor, but I've come to realize it wasn't. It was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered. Good for you, Quistis. I'm so proud of her. Yo, this is getting out of hand. We're forgetting way too much. Yeah. I can't remember. The orphanage was located... A misunderstood love? Actually, I had completely given up when Renoa came into the picture. Hey. It must be the same for Cypher. I'm sure Cypher has forgotten his childhood too, but whenever he sees Squall, his inner feelings start to boil and... Is that why he's always picking fights with Squall? Why is it that we forgot? We grew up together as kids. How's that possible? How about this? The price we pay for using the Guardian Force. The Guardian Force provides us its power, but the GF makes its own place inside our brain. So you're saying that the area is where our memories are stored? No, that's just a rumor the GF critics are spreading. So if we keep relying on the Guardian Force, we won't be able to remember a lot of things? There's no way Headmaster Sid would allow such a dangerous thing. Then how is it that I remember while everyone else has forgotten? Well, in my case, I hadn't junctioned the Guardian Force until recently. That's why I remember a lot more than you guys. How about you, Selfie? Your first experience with the GF was when you came to Balam Garden, right? Yeah. I have a confession to make. When I was 12, I went on an outdoor training session. I found a GF inside one of the monsters I defeated. I junctioned that GF for a while, so I have experience with GF too. But it's really weird, I can't remember the name of that GF. It must be the GF's fault. What should we do? What should we do? Nothing. No, we go find it so we have another GF, obviously. That's how it works. What do you mean nothing? What are we going to do? You want to stop using GF now? As long as we continue fighting, we're indebted to the powers of the Guardian Force. If there's a price I have to pay for that, I'll gladly pay it. Hey, I know, let's all keep a diary. That way we'll always have something to remind us. Are you sure that's what you want? Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I don't care if I forget about my childhood when Cypher used to pick on me. What's important to me now is having the power to protect my parents in Balam. They adopted me. There's no way I'm letting go of that power. Do you all remember Matron? Oh boy. She was always wearing black. Dressed in black. She's the... Let's see. Very kind, long black hair. Yes, I really admired her. I see a resemblance. Matron. They look alike. Wait, I just pictured her face and... Look alike? Nah, that's not it. Matron's name is Edia Kramer. Matron is Sorceress Edia. Matron? Sorceress Edia? Why is the matron? Why? You're wondering why matron would take take over a country or fire missiles and whatnot? At this point, we probably wouldn't comprehend it even if we talked about it. You're probably right. Hear me out. I'm a little bit annoyed that the witch music in the background stopped as I went through the dialogue. Why not just let that keep playing? It cut it off. Seed and garden were all Matron's idea, right? I'm not a seed, but I share the same feeling with all of you. Seeds are supposed to fight the sorceress, right? This is strange. That's right. It was when I was being tortured by Cypher. He wanted to know what seed was. Matron should know. But Matron is Sorceress Edia. There's no denying that. What does this all mean? Squall, you listening? So, like, this is what I wanted to say. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I understand what Renault is saying. I understand, but I'm still gonna fight. I want to stay true to everything I've stood for. I'm sure it's the same for everyone. That's why I thought it'd be best if everyone knew we would have to face Matron. You've all heard this before. How life has infinite possibilities. I don't believe that one bit. There weren't many paths for me to choose. Sometimes there would only be one. From the limited possibilities I faced, the choices I made have brought me this far. That's why I value the path I chose. I want to hold true to the path that had to be taken. I know our opponent is Matron, whom we all love very much. We might lose something very important on account of the Guardian Force, but I don't mind. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. I'm here because I chose to be here. And more importantly, we all grew up together. Yeah, it cut off the last word in the chanting, perhaps yes, which is what irritated me. But due to various circumstances, we were all separated. As a kid, you couldn't really go out on your own. There were no other paths to take. All I did was just cry. But somehow we're together again, just like old times, though a lot's changed. We're not kids anymore. We're strong enough to take care of ourselves. Make our own decisions. We're confronting a big one right now. Do we fight Matron or not? I say we fight. Shoot for a common goal. Hey, at least it would keep us together a little longer. Yeah, let's do it. We can't run from her for the rest of our lives. It's just such a bummer. I can't believe we have to fight Matron. I know, but Zell's right. We can't run from her forever. Renoa. It's up to you. We're gonna fight. I think it's the only way we can move on with our lives. If that makes any sense at all, come with us. I'm sure that's what everyone wants. Hell yeah, Squall. Snowing. A gift from the fairies. Yo, you want to go check out Edia's orphanage? Yo! I wonder what it's like now. We might find a clue. Clue? You mean as to why Matron turned out like this? It probably has to do with something that happened in the past, but the past is the past. It's over. Done with. Despite what truth we find, it's not going to change the present. But I want to see too. I don't know what we'll find, but let's head for Edia's house. I guess that's it. We're fighting. You guys are fearless. Fearless? I don't think that's quite right. If you think too hard, you become lost. I think that's what everyone's afraid of. I wish we didn't have to fight either. That was a lot of exposition. That is good. Okay. Let's keep Selfie for now because we really need to level her. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Especially with that amount of exposition. It's taken us a little bit. Honestly, we're almost an hour over when I was planning to be done, but I wanted to get to this point, and then I forgot that the scene with the orphanage was quite that long. So we still have to get to her house and kind of finish some of that, but that was the big plot twist reveal, that they all do in fact know each other. And I had only like partly, and to be honest, barely remembered it, so it was pretty cool to experience it fresh again. I think, hold on, let me move a few things around here. We're gonna hop down here, we're gonna turn that off, we're gonna turn vibes back on, new members back on, and there we go. And with that saved, I should be able to just perfect. Good old Alt F4. Okay, and last but not least, can do a little bit in the music department while we wrap up, but like I said, ran a little bit overtime relative to when I wanted to, but man, that was some good story exposition. I really enjoyed this particular leg of Final Fantasy VIII. I think the stuff that we went through last week, in addition to having been gone for a few weeks, that was a little bit rough. This just, there's so much more to chew on at this point, and I'm just enjoying it so much. And like I said, one of the reasons I started with Final Fantasy VIII in the beginning was, oh wait, hold on. Hold on. That's rude. Once again. The auto-ducking app has just forgotten that my music is running and exists. Wait, is that... Yeah, it doesn't... This is so wild. Why are you like this? Okay. 35. There's that. Start. There. Perfect. That's what's supposed to happen. It just forgets. Don't know why. So it's a perfect setup, as I was saying, for Final Fantasy IX, which we'll play eventually, but there's so much still to experience in 8, and I feel like over the next couple of streams, it's really going to start hitting the fan. And also, we'll get a lot of freedom just to go around getting characters stronger and, you know, hunting some of the most powerful Guardian forces, not least of which is a certain dragon that we will obtain, because you can't not. It's Final Fantasy. You must have Bahamut. So in Final Fantasy VIII, obtaining Bahamut is it's an ordeal, but we're gonna go on that ordeal, and I'm excited to go on it with you. And after that, like I said, we have some new series content in the pipeline. Haven't announced anything yet formally, but I think you will be able to keep an eye on the channel relatively soon and see a little bit more about that. So stay tuned for that. Again, there was lots discussed in Vibe Time at the beginning of stream today, so if you happen to miss that, I encourage you to go back and listen to the first, you know, accelerated speed if you want to, but listen to the first 45 minutes to an hour of the stream before we jumped into game. Make sure you caught up on all the announcements if you would like to. But with that, oh wait, hold on. The heck? Yeah, there it is. Something in my text file randomly got closed. But with that, I will bid you all good night. Thank you all for hanging out. It has been a pleasure spending Sunday afternoon and evening with you as always, especially with this childhood classic of mine. I know that it was a bit of an adjustment compared to some of our previous, much more modern and cinematically engaging titles, but at the same time, it has a lot of heart and absolutely phenomenal music. And it's a pleasure to have you all here experiencing it again with me. So thank you all for hanging out. Don't forget to like the video if you haven't already. Subscribe to follow along if you're new or lurking in the background and thinking about doing that. For early episodes, channel emotes, and member badges, look for the join button. Streams are scheduled for every Sunday and or Thursday afternoon and evening, respectively. Whether you're lurking or chatting, vibes are always welcome. If you missed the stream, you're watching the VOD, feel free to drop some thoughts, vibes, or support, that too, below. Take care of yourselves, Legion. I'll see you next time.